Oh, hi. It's Thursday. How are y'all doing? Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, guess what? The arcade is open. I hope you got your quarters ready, because boy, do I have some news. Yeah, appointment went pretty well yesterday. I can't start until I give them $1,500, but at least I know how much it's going to cost now. Definitely not $5,000, thank God. It is going to be $2,700 for this mouth guard. Fuck. And I gotta say, it's actually a pretty impressive piece of technology. The guy that I talked to, Patrick Strong, he's actually the person who not only he and his partner are the ones that developed this sleep apparatus, this oral device. They hold the global patents for it. So they designed the device, they hold the patents for it, and they were the first. Patrick himself is the very first human being who ever used it. He was used as the guinea pig. Fully adjustable, don't have to go in, don't have to pay for adjustments. It's actually pretty impressive stuff. And I'm gonna bring this up. I want to show you guys because this is actually pretty goddamn cool. What is it? Oh my goodness. Hold on, you're gonna hear a dog. So the little one has been broken like for the last couple of days. And yeah, it is absolutely wild. It is so freaking wild. It's like, ooh, wow. Chat, how was your Wednesday? Oh my goodness. Dog is just like completely broken. Yeah, broken. Like inconsolable. Has to be velcroed to Eliza's backside, constantly just whining and like can't be out of sight of Twitch Mom. Like Twitch Mom goes to the bathroom, she's scratching at the door, whining. No, actually, that's not an awe. I would like to say it's an awe, but it actually speaks to a greater issue overall, not health-wise, just in general. A dog should never actually act like that. If a dog is acting like that, usually indicates that there is a very serious and she's been like this since Monday, so it usually means that there's something pretty serious wrong with the dog. Which, I mean, it's like, holy crap, I'm my bruh. So let me, I will bring up a picture here first of the device, because this thing is wild. It is absolutely wild. Now the best part is, here's the thing, is they don't do molds. They don't do molds, chat. What they actually do is they do a 3D laser scan of the inside of your mouth. So this is not an off-the-shelf, just do the molds, because in his practice, what they've actually found is molds are inaccurate and don't allow for the shifting of your teeth. Because the pattern that your teeth are currently in today is not the pattern that your teeth are in a week from now. So molds don't actually work. This actually allows for the shifts, but allows for the adjustments, and the adjustments are actually done by the patient. So you don't even have to go back in. This is freaking wild. Check this out. Okay, hold on. Wait, what do you mean no? Okay, hold on. Did it really say no game? Fuck off, Twitch. Eat my entire ass end. Jesus Christ. How did you fuck that up, Twitch? Wow. Okay, let's try that again. Maybe that'll work. Jeez, I'm like, bro. Now streaming, no game. It's like, I'm streaming a game, you son of a bitch. What are you talking about? All right, so this is the device. SomnoMed Canada. Designed and developed here. They are now available globally, but they are 100% Canadian developed. This thing is wild, though, man. And you know, you would think that by looking at this, judging at this, that this would actually interfere like on the inside of your mouth, on your gums. It doesn't. So much like braces, right? Your mouth eventually gets used to it. And what this allows to do is you put that in, it creates the space that your tongue needs to sit where it's supposed to sit, rather than sliding backwards and choking the life out of me. But it allows me every 2 weeks to make micro adjustments to slowly move my lower jaw down and forward to sit where it should. Now, this is a device that I will probably have to use for the remainder of my life. It will never fix the fact that I have crowded teeth and a smaller lower jaw. It will just, and a slightly abnormally large tongue. It can't fix any of that. What this does, it allows the mouth to sort of sit in a position that then the tongue isn't trying to choke me. And he, again, the guy who developed this is from the Strong Clinic. This place is, these guys are great. But yeah, $2,700. I have to provide them with a with $1,500 down for them to even get started and do the initial scan. So I mean, you know what? Like, yeah, it's one step closer. I have more information, so you know, it is one step closer. Okay, I need to fix this chat thing. Bruh. Go to my dashboard, please. Okay, I'm going to fetch, unlink, link to YouTube. Continue. Okay. Chat feeds. Platforms. Okay. Linked. Yes. Okay. Go to the chat editor. Add. Oh, save. Save. No. Stay on page. Save. Thank you. Okay. Now. Hey, now it's. Hey, Maple. Lots of meetings, so I will be lurking. All right. Cheers, man. Sorry, I didn't initially catch anything that you were saying because apparently my chat client was not showing everything from the YouTube side. It was only showing Twitch. Sometimes it does weird shit. So, anyway. We don't want to waste too much time. We're going to be jumping back into The Last Caretaker. I got to say, this game is wild. I spent a little bit of time last night just doing some of the background stuff like collecting crafting material, running power lines and stuff like that, and just sort of doing some of the, how best to put it, sort of the drudgery stuff. Excuse me, I was like, why is it so dark? It should not be dark. What? Oh, right. I forgot. I'm on my ship. Shit. Whoop. Hey. All right, we're gonna put that away. So yeah, I got a copyright strike. Oh yeah. Come with me. Sorry, Buddy Bot. Yeah. Broken Robot's got to come with me. Buddy Bot's got to get tossed downstairs very unceremoniously, I might add, and we're gonna. Oof. Sorry, bud. I kind of got to do you dirty, buddy. We'll recharge while we're here because, you know, it's kind of important. And then I will show you what I have built. Okay, we got... Nice. You know what? I'm going to shut that off. I should actually build a battery for down here, but... Anyway. All right, let's get into the Lazarus Complex. Oh, yes, it's... So, Norfolk Grave. That is our next stop, by the way. Oh, shit, what? The phone's ringing. Oh, God damn it. Here we go.
I keep calling old numbers. They tell us not to. But silence feels worse than being wrong. Sorry if this bothers you. I'll hang up soon.
Man, the loneliness that this game sticks you in is like ridiculous though. Holy crap. It hits you different. So there have been some complaints online from people who are like, this game should be co-op. This game should be co-op. You should do co-op with this. There's a reason that the choice to have this played as single player is purely gameplay. Oh, you snarkly little bass. No, get out of here, you snarkly little prick. Holy Jesus, look at them all. All right, nope, we're getting in there. Nope. That is a whole lot of hell no. All right. So, I have 2 Lazarus pods repaired out of 4. So this one, pod 1 and pod 2 are repaired. I still have pod 3 and 4. Now, I only needed to repair 1. Want depressing? Read the lore bits and the Talos. Yeah, that is pretty damn depressing too. And I've managed to get power, and I've got a Lazarus pod right in front of it. Now, no human pod developing. Please insert seed. Yeah, we don't have a seed yet, but we do have power. Now, the issue is we need water. So as you can see, I've got an entire network. I've got medium batteries set up to power the complex. So if something happens up top, we don't lose power. I'm going to turn that off right now because that does not need to be on, draining the batteries. So we have power to the main complex. The issue now is, in order for those tanks to do anything, we need fresh water. Fresh water is down there. Yeah, see the snurgly nests down there, the infestation? Yeah. That's a problem. So, a couple of things I think I need to do. Number 1, we're going to come in here. I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to build 5 more things for ammo. We're going to build a breacher barrel and a laser sight. Yeah, Hans gets the Flammenwerfer. This is exactly it. This is a big one. Yeah, Hans needs to bring us the big one. Now, I could potentially actually build a... I can only build the flame pistol, I do believe. Yeah, flame pistol. But I need a tank for it. This is not something that you just have to... Oh, and we do have the fuel light, but I don't have fuel. It requires petrol, not diesel. We have a diesel creator. We've got the diesel refinery. We do not have a way to generate petrol, like more traditional unleaded fuel, yet. Doesn't mean we won't. We just don't have it yet. I love roguelikes. Like, roguelike or roguelite. Hell yeah, absolutely. Why? What are we talking? What is good in that area right now? Okay, so I think there we go. Okay, that's what I wanted. Is that right side? Left side. Left side. Okay, edit. Boom. Yes. Oh, perfect. Okay, and then edit. Breacher barrel. Beautiful. Look at that. I tried sulfur. How was it? How was Sulfur? That was the one you posted a link in the Game News channel, if I remember correctly, on the Discord. Okay, and that over there is apparently food processing. So we're going to need to get that running too. Yeah, you can see I ran freaking cable. I had to run cable down here to get power from the top to the bottom. Look at that. Look how clean that looks. See, it's not even a tripping hazard, chat. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. We got two medium batteries up here. We got power coming in from this side. Now, this is obviously a tripping hazard, but you know, hey, it is what it is. I scrapped I've already scrapped a whole bunch of stuff up here. Oh, yeah. And as you can see, I've got a medium battery in here to keep all of this powered, including this. Not bad. Decent game mechanics. You're a pastor of a church. You chased down a witch that tried to burn your church. Interesting game premise. The failure mechanic, basically, if you die, you lose your stuff. Okay. You lose your stuff, but you have the ability to gain ability points that transfers over from playthrough to playthrough, yeah? I'm guessing that's kind of the gameplay mechanic, yeah? Something in the coming days and weeks, I might actually try. We may attempt to look at bringing in, and again, you can voice your concerns if you have them, bringing in live streaming over on TikTok as well. But, oh, you can go back to base and store things, but only if you have a charged amulet, so there is a cost. Okay, I mean, that's actually pretty cool that there is a cost. So as you can see, we've got quite a bit of stuff already layered up and ready to roll. I have the ability to make a small petrol generator, right? Generates petrol from biomatter and electricity, right? We've got small freshwater container, medium battery. I have diesel tanks now, right? So I can do diesel, I can do petrol. I don't have petrol tanks though. I kind of want to try this hull stabilizer. Also, I have the tier 2 wind generator, which is chef's kiss, because here's what this allowed us to do, or allowed me to do. Okay, so we're gonna, hey, daylight, nice. So I have 3 up there. I did a lot of work last night scrapping, and I have 3 up there to power all of this stuff because, you know, why not? Okay, we're just gonna, excuse me. Oh, you son of a snurgly little bastard. You sneaky fucking Russian. Jesus Christ. Holy crap, this scared the hell out of me. Sneaky little bastard. Again, I'm just going to throw this out here, and I don't get anything for saying this. I'm just saying it because I've been enjoying it myself. If you were looking for a really solid free-to-play game that is basically anime style, GTA, look at Neverness to Everness. Holy God, is it good. Oof. Love it, love it, love it, love it. All right, we're gonna start punting things over here. We gotta get, I need more plastic, okay? So I need all the things with all the plastic. Of course, yeah, no, so it starts raining, and rain actually attracts these snurgly little bastards. Also, found out really quickly last night, these, you don't fuck with these. You leave them alone. No, y'all don't fuck with them. They have 0 chill. Oh, yes. Aha, I see you, you son of a bitch. By the way, the breacher barrel turns this into a shotgun. And I am all about that. Oh, hey, that's paint. So, yeah, I've got a lot of stuff here to clear. Ooh, snurgly little pricks. So, as for the raw material needed to generate fuel, that is definitely not a problem anymore. How in the actual hell do I get up there? Okay, so there, how do I get up, chat? Okay, hold on. How in the actual hell does Dad get up there? There's a bot buddy up there, and I want to know how the hell you got up there. I don't know about you. I am not seeing any ladders. There's a ladder on the front side? Nope. Oh, Jesus. What in the... Oh, they're crawling. They're scaling the side of the building. Shit. For the record, nematodes suck. Wow, those things really actually suck. Okay, oh, that's not gonna work. Shit, can't jump up that way. All right, well, I want to know how to get up there. So there is a cost. Did you have fun with the game? I guess that really truly is the actual $1 million question, right? Did you enjoy your time with it? Did you have fun with it? By the way, I don't know if y'all actually understand how excited I am for the upcoming Forza Horizon 6. I mean, if you were able to put in 2 hours and had fun doing that, and just like it didn't feel like you like were just sort of blowing time or whatever, that is always that's always a win in my book. Okay, we're gonna turn that on. We're gonna grab you. And alley-oop. There you go. Thank you. Get in there. Beautiful. I need plastic. Oh, whoa. Physics? Holy crap. Scared the shit out of me, bruh. Ah, come on. Really? You know, I should be able to just pick up a whole bunch of these. I'm a robot, man. Rocket Man. Plastic and rubber, huh? That's it? Okay, I mean, listen. I'll take what I can. I'll take what I can get right now. Man, these snurgly little bastards don't give up, do they? Shit. All right, well. We're going to get rid of as much as I can really quick here. So I have a stinking suspicion it's got settings to turn on infinite ammo in God mode. So if I got too frustrated, I mean, fair, but... So we need to go to the Norfolk Grave. I do believe that's Virginia, chat. There we go, level 10, nice. And I have security level 2 now. Perfect. Holy crap. Ooh, that means I can go back and open some stuff too if I want to. We're just, you know, over here clearing stuff out, get materials. We're getting the materials first. Oh, it's FedEx. I'm like, oh, it's who this? It's FedEx. So, you know, the other crazy thing? This weekend is Mother's Day. Not only is it Mom's birthday, but it's Mother's Day too. Crap. It's a busy moment. Okay, well, yeah, we're gonna disable this or get this out of the way at least. Thank you. So something else I've come to realize is if you are already out of juice, as you can see I am, it affects your overall your vitality, your health. So you end up taking a bit of damage there from that. So we're gonna fix that up real quick because not a chance. We got too much work to do. And a lot of work to do. We got very little time to do it. So I'm gonna get to it. And the main every freaking delivery service is showing up all at the same time. There's FedEx, there's UPS. God damn. Not here, but just I'm looking out in the court and I'm like, holy shit, there's a lot of freaking delivery vehicles. And everybody decide to collectively order from Amazon all at the same time. That's what it kind of feels like. All right, broken displays. This stuff is worth breaking down. Okay, and where's my there's my robot buddy. Broken robot. Well, we're gonna take robot bud. Here we go. Metal scraps. Also, the more of this I clear away, the less places these snurgly little bastards have to hide. Which makes our experience much safer in the long run. Because these little freaking nematodes and the sweethearts and all the other little indigenous creatures that are roaming around on Earth right now, to put it this way, we don't want them. It's gonna be a somber weekend. I mean, yeah, I understand that. I'm gonna have to. I do have to call my mom this weekend though. They see how she's doing and make sure she's okay. You know. All right. Well, that takes care of under here. Oof. Seriously. T-Ville, hi. How are you? Oh, hey, more nematode parts. I'll take those. Metal junk. Yep, please. Okay, I'd say I've probably got enough stuff. After I clear this and the next piece over, we'll go over to the recycler and get this all into usable material here really quick. Okay, so that takes care of everything under there. All right. What do we got over on this side, just to make sure? Oh, we got, okay. I mean, I will take the extra. Oh, yeah, we're going to grab the broken angel. See, ooh, CP giving hugs too. See, self-love, man. It's the self-care. Self-care is how you do it. Tasty. All right. Nope. Okay, that won't work. All right, I got all of them tasty components. I know where to find scrap metal if I need it, though. Lots of scrap metal around. Okay. Giggity. All right, let's get over here. We'll turn this into some usable crafting material. Throw this into the recycler. I'm going to close this so something doesn't decide it's going to try to pop in here and pay us a visit while we are working away. Oh. Yep, we'll back up. 13 minutes ago, that works. Okay, awesome. Seriously. Oh, shit. Recharge. Let's go. That could be a while. How much stuff we got in there? Oh, it's gonna take a moment. How much? Okay, we've got 201 rounds. I think we're all right there. Let's check our. All right, so I've got some water. They call it cable, but it's in fuel. These are hoses. This is cable, right? That's how that absolutely makes sense in tracks, right? Gold. Ooh, gold. Carbon fiber. Yeah, I needed the carbon fiber. Titanium. All right. Turn you off. Of course it's raining. Of course it is. Oh. Excuse me. There appears to be a snurglies on the towers. Okay, that actually explains a little bit more now. God damn it. Fuck. Okay, we're just gonna throw some stuff down on here, so I can take this down and just toss it into the recycler. Just turn it into instantaneous goodies. Because, you know, best way to do it. All right, that. Yep. Grab one of you two. All right. That works. Giggity. I'm just going to stand on the edge here. By the way, also, I don't recommend falling from this height because you will break yourself. It's kind of a thing. You'll definitely end up breaking something. It kind of fucking hurts. Just 100% going to be accurate about that. It hurts. It gets very ouchy. Yeah. Well, I mean, in this case, we just dent things, but it breaks a lot of components because we're a robot. There's no splat for robot. But it certainly wouldn't be a great experience for robot. Yeah, exactly. My titanium cankles, exactly. This would be 100% one of those, one of those situations where...
Well, damn, I think I'll power down now.
Oof. All right, we'll throw you over there. And I'm going to take you and toss you in as well. Hey, yep. Also, there's a door over there that I can't get through, and I don't know why. And I don't know how I get onto that platform because there doesn't appear to be any other way to get on there. There's no ladder to it. So I'm very confused. I'm confoozled. Right. Okay. Let's go down and see what we can do about the snurglies underneath us here. And before we do that, let's go into skills. What do we unlock with level 10? Oh, flamethrower. Okay, that is a flamethrower. It is 3 points. Oh, shit. Petrol tank. Ooh, red dot sight. Yes, please. Okay, I'll take that. Soil forge. Produces food materials from bio. Nice. Like it. Okay. Nutricore. High fat. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're getting into some things here now. Food processor. Yes, please. All right, we're going to do that. I don't like the fact that I just... Oh. God damn, that hurt. All right. Well, shit. Hull mastery, improved hydraulics. Yes, please. Let's increase our actual speed. I'm not too worried about that, but let's get that up to about 25 meters. 25 meters. All right, perfect. Ooh, I have a site now. Let's okay. Let's do this. Yes. Sure, why not? We'll grab a suppressor as well. Why not? Let's try that out. I don't know if that's actually going to make a big difference or not, but we can always try. Suppressor, not silencer, suppressor. Two totally different items altogether. Let's grab that. Let's get... Oop. All right. I would like... Oh, all right. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. And let's try that. Perfect. Nope. All right. Can't. All right. Well, that was a failed experiment. Shit. We tried. Why did automod trigger? That's a good question. I don't know. What did you try to... I don't see that, so I don't see what happened there. Gun customization and software was interesting, but the gun types were weird. They had a 1911 steel pistol that took 5.56. That is a little weird. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, well. Okay, so don't really need the red dot, but I mean, you know, hey. When in Rome, do as. Oh, shit. You son of a bitch. How many shots is that thing gonna take, bro? Jesus. That took way more than I was expecting. Oh. Oh, it's complaining about what I spent to fill my gas. Yeah, it was $42. Yeah. Right, I haven't removed the number 42 from, or the word 42 for that matter. I haven't purged it out of the automod yet. Sorry, my bad. Yesterday was a bit of a day. Okay, I didn't get around to everything I wanted to do yesterday. Sorry. I'm sorry, Chad. I didn't get to it all. Okay, sorry. All right, well, a lot of goodies down here. I'm pretty sure this stuff is not... Fire means bad. Okay. Fire always means bad. Oh, where'd you come from, you smirky little prick? Jeez. All right. So, yep, more than enough material to fix this one. So what is this? This is a water purifier. Yeah, that's pretty much what it cost me yesterday to go from here to Kitchener-Waterloo. And then it was like $4 for the parking. No, rent it. Well, I mean, shh. Don't question the mechanics. Okay, we're repairing water pumps. Don't ask. Okay, so saltwater output. So those bring in salt water from the tanks there, I think. What is this? Water purifier. Saltwater input. Electricity input. Freshwater output. Okay, so this takes salt water. It's desalination. Takes salt water and turns it into fresh water. We got to get it up there. Okay. Right. All right. Yeah, no problem. Sure. Sure, no problem. All right, let's get the water pumps fixed here first, though. But I don't let it go below half a tank before getting gas. Yeah. Yeah, gas jumped here like ridiculous amounts, even though, so here's the thing. People are complaining to the government saying, oh, well, you know, it's their fault that the gas price is so high. And it's like, they took the taxes off. They're not charging taxes. The companies were like, well, everybody's already used to paying like, you know, $1.85, $1.90 a liter. So the government took the taxes off and the companies jacked the prices higher. And they're all like, well, look, the government still, you know, they didn't take the taxes off. No. They took the taxes off. It's fucking corporate greed. Let's be real here. This isn't taxes anymore. This has nothing to do with them. They have stopped charging taxes temporarily, give everyone some relief, and the companies were like, hey, you know what? You guys were already paying that. We're just gonna upcharge. We're gonna charge you more. Get fucked. That's exactly what they're doing. Like, eat it. It's like, bro, why? Anyway, it is what it is, unfortunately. We're going to throw that on instead. All right, breacher barrel. Because shotgun. You snurgly bastards. All right, well, that got that taken care of at least, so that's something. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Nope. Nope, get effed. I don't want you. No, I don't want anything to do with any of that. No, sir. The invisible, yeah, exactly. The invisible hand of the free market. We're free to charge whatever the fuck we want. And you're free to just bend over, grab your ankles, and accept it. That's basically how it feels at this point. Huh. Bowling pins, huh? Chat. Fancy yourself bowling. You know, bowling's kind of crap. Well, actually, it comes down to I'm kind of crap at bowling, so, you know, there's that. Yeah, that hand has a death grip. Yeah, unfortunately, it really does, doesn't it? Really freaking wild. Okay, so we've got all of this down here. We have no power, though, so we've got to get power down here to run all of this. All right, so, my God, bro. It's a freaking infestation, dude. Freaking nasties are everywhere. Let's close that. I think maybe what I will do. Yeah, I think honestly, best bet is to run cable up there. So, how about we do this? That's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna go extender. Okay. Put one there. We'll put one here, and then one here. Okay, that works. And let's go into here. Let's throw down a water cable extender, and we'll put this up the other side, I think. Okay, we'll put that one there. That one there. So there's a reason that I'm doing it like that. And hear me out. Because the ecosystem for this is this only has to go over to there for the water purifiers, right? The water purifiers, though, have to link to go up there to provide fresh water for the Lazarus tanks, right? For the racks. So what I figure is that salt water in. Okay, salt water in, right? Water purifier. Actually, you know what? We'll put that into there. There we go. And we'll take this from there. To there. Okay. We'll take that. Ah, damn it. Okay, so yep. But this bring over to really? All right, you know what? Screw it. You go there then. I think I might have actually made it too low. We'll take power to there. Power to there. No, there's no power to you yet, bro. You can't do anything without power, okay? Like, relax. Oh no, I have no more cable left. Okay, well, this is turned into a bit of a problem. All right. Shit. Right. And I need to get cable up there. Oof. All right, chat. Looks like we're building cables. We're making cables, chat. Last humans had to pass the time. Had to pass the time somehow till the end of the world. I mean, okay, fair, but still, bowling? Really? Bowling. Okay, before we get any further, though, let's do this. Let's throw that there. And then that there. And we'll take that to there. And to here. Okay. There. Okay. I think that should do it for water to get up to the Lazarus tanks and make sure I've got extra just in case. Now, I could run it on the outside here. Trailer for Aliens Fireteam 2 came out. Hey, Donnie. Is it weird? I'm not a fan of the Aliens games. Let's be honest. Historically, the Aliens games have kind of been weird. You know, it's like the Aliens games have not been good historically. They've been kind of rubbish. And you know, it's a shame because the movies were freaking phenomenal, right? Movies are incredible. Unfortunately, the games have always been kind of like, yeah. Yeah, Fireteam was definitely a shrug. Absolutely. Okay, we're gonna throw that there. That's in line with that just in case. Okay, and that will come in from... Actually, you know what? Let's bring that through to there. We'll bring this through to here. I don't need power up there, though. No. Okay, so that's fine. So we don't need anything up that way. That's all powered. Okay. Donnie, how are you doing? Isolation. I mean, okay. I am of the mind that it would take a stupid amount of money for me to actually play Alien Isolation. Okay? Like, effectively, it would take fuck you money to get me to play Isolation. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. And if I'm going to have that kind of negativity in my life, it's going to cost somebody a metric ass load of money to make that happen. Full stop. That's just how it is. That's just the way it is. Listen, I have medical expenses to cover. I got $2,700 I got to shell out to get a thing to put in my mouth to prevent me from unaliving myself in my sleep. Can't say much. We grew up around the same stuff. I guess some people were into it. Yeah, I mean, I was into the movies, just not into the games. Whereas I was in like the original Zelda stuff, the original Final Fantasy, right? Like Dragon's Quest, Street Fighter, or Mortal Kombat, right? Like the original Need for Speed, all of that kind of stuff. Like that's where my jam came in. Okay, so we're going to take this. Now, the machine over here is going to freak the fuck out, but that's fine. It can shut up. Okay, machine over here can just shut the frack up for a second as I come up, over, and down. Plug into there. This, come all the way over here. Nice. Okay, that's way cleaner. And now that rack is powered again. And beautiful thing is, I can now. Is it rack 2? Development paused. No human pod. All right. So we've got 2 racks powered up. Nice. I can work with that. Ooh, hold on. Can I though? Can I really? Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this. There. Boom. Done. Beautiful. All right. Will have to come with me through here. Snake it through. Snake it through. Okay. Yep. Oh. Shh. Nope. Didn't. I freaking knew it. I knew at some point my brain was just going to break and the engineering side was just going to go completely out the goddamn window, which it already did. We already did that. Dad's engineer head went completely out the frickin' door. Just derp. There we go. Boom. Now we're good. Okay. You to here. Here to here. My God, we got to run so much power to here. I don't have enough cable to get all the way down there. There is no way 26 meters is going to make it that far. Shit. Okay, well, let's make more cable. This is now set. You just shut up. Don't you start with me about this is now satisfactory. I swear to God. Sir. Don't even joke about it. This is not satisfactory. I want to hear it. It is storming outside. I can hear the thunder outside. It's crazy. And that's outside in the game, not outside for real. Yeah, 30. 35. All right, here we go. Here we go. Why is the... I don't want the Oni light. I don't need it. We're up to 55 meters. 60 meters. There we go, 65. We got enough yet? It's going to be 70? This will be 70. Yeah? 70 meters. Okay. And connect and recharge. Here we go. My batteries are getting low. Donnie, how you been though? You good? You good? I hope you are. If not, maybe we can change that. Maybe you just got to hang out here for a little bit and we'll fix that up for you, you know? PDQ. All right, we're going to drag this down with us. Problem is now I don't have... Oh, shit. Oh, god damn snurgly asshole. Where are you? And shotgun your ass out. Okay. Oh, there's nowhere for the water to... There's nowhere for the water to go. I have nowhere. Okay, so because I have nowhere for the water to go, which needs to go up that way. Shit. God damn it. Bluetooth hoses. Listen, I don't think Bluetooth is going to work for hoses. I really don't think that's going to work, sir. I don't think Bluetooth works for hoses, chat. That's not how that works. That is freshwater input. Okay. That is power. So we will take that. Plug that in there. Yeah, no, it says no power, but it's because I still need to fix it. Okay, so they all have power cables now. Now I just need to get water. For that, we need hoses. For that, I'm probably also going to need, maybe. All right, let's see what 15 will give us. I would like to be able to get water up, at least to the first Lazarus tank. By the way, I also want to do this, and I want to... excuse me? What? No, no, clear that queue, sir. Yes, clear it. Why is it telling me to... No, I don't want to build the thing. Jeez. Why would I want to build the thing? That's... No. Dad doesn't want to build the thing. If you're just joining us, by the way, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. This is the Last Caretaker, where you're a robot trying to restart the vestiges of humanity by utilizing a Lazarus Complex to grow humans from seeds. No, there is no metaphor there. No, this is not growing humanity in the old-fashioned sense either. This is where we're at. Okay. Okay, we're gonna. There. Okay. Boom. Done. Nice. Take that. There. One would think, hey, why don't you just do it the old-fashioned way? You can't do it the old-fashioned way if humans don't exist anymore. Jilly Sweets Puzzle. I always wanted to have my own garden. I mean, that's basically what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to have our own garden of humans. But, I mean, you know, we'll see. This could be a complete failure. We don't know yet. Just have to sort of wait and see how this goes, you know? Hi, Jilly Sweets. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, so power, water, but we don't have water yet. We gotta... Oh, no. We did this the last time. That is not the direction we want that to go. No. We want this to go over this way. So we can go... I have 35 meters. Oh, this is terrible. I bet you... Okay, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna see if we... Oh, please. 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 Let me at least get down here to this. Okay, so salt water comes from here, right? Goes across to here. And then fresh water comes from here, goes out to here, and then goes... No. Oh, shit. Okay, so let's do it like this. That goes across to there, right? Yep. Goes out to there. I might be missing something here. I'm not exactly sure. We gotta... Ooh. Let's... Yeah, and we'll do... Nope. Yeah. Okay, good. All right, well... this might not work. I hope it works, but it might not. Right, let's follow the trail here and see what Twitch Dad may have accidentally turned off like a doofus. All right, so I want that to go there. And then that goes to there, that goes to there. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah. Got to start sending power down this way, right? No, sir. There we go. Okay. Up. And down. All right, let's see what we got going on here because we repaired everything. No. Okay, down to there. Yes. I followed the chain. The chain is fine. How is this? What the actual hell is happening here? I'm like... In, out, out, out. Yeah, okay. Out. Yes. Actually, okay, let's try this. Let's turn you off. Okay, let's turn that off for now. I may have overcomplicated something here. You know what? Okay, how about we do this? We're gonna reel that in, okay? Reel that in. Let's just keep this real simple right now. Okay, this one is broken. This one is still broken, so we will disconnect this. And we will disconnect that. And yeah, so that one, this one here is still broken, so we'll disconnect this one too. All right. So as you can see, power is coming all the way down. We'll close that up. That's off. Okay, we'll turn this one off. We're only going to consider the one that is on right now as it. No human pod. Please insert the pod into the socket. Well, we have the Lazarus pod. We don't have a seed. We have to go to Norfolk Grave. So we've got power. All right, you know what? We'll figure out the puzzle of what the actual F is happening here. Let's go up really quick. I want to just make sure that power is not a problem. We got to make sure that the local wildlife hasn't decided to take it upon itself to, you know, run roughshod over our electrical connections up here on the roof. I mean, it's still got power going down. The issue is it. Okay, so those batteries are charged too, so all of this is working. Yeah, okay. All right, so, the frack? No, it doesn't need repairs. That doesn't need repair. That doesn't need... what the actual F then? Nothing smoking. So what is preventing power from getting down here? Unless, maybe I have to use the it's possible I might have to use the bypasses. I might have to use the door bypasses in this case. That's going to be a real pain in the ass. Because, like, the solar panels, yeah, right? Like, everything is got power moving over to here, which this is the main entry point for a lot of stuff. We're using the bypass there. Right? That's how, oh, let's turn that off for now. We don't need that on too. Turn that off, right? Let's, yeah, just in case, you never know. Okay. We'll back up while we can, because it was 41 minutes ago since the last time we backed up. Okay, so power's on there. This battery's grabbing charge. It is raining. Great. My joints are gonna rust. Shit. Do we still, yeah, we still got power into here, so that's good. Operation nominal. All right, perfect. I guess, I don't need to turn that off now. What? You know what? I like it better with the lights on. You know why I like it better with the lights on? Because then I don't have to worry about creepy ass crawly things getting into here. Right, so the mystery continues, folks. I'm not exactly certain how, but everything is okay. No, none of this would be running and the stuff downstairs wouldn't be running. So I'm not exactly sure. Maybe I do have to have some way to store the water. I probably need water tanks. I mean, listen, I'm open to suggestions. If anybody has a suggestion or a recommendation, feel free. It does honestly feel like a situation where it's like probably need tanks. Can I build water tanks though? That's the other real question here. Diesel fuel. Medium battery. No, cannot build. All right, that's whatever. All right, so I need to be able to get up into that room. This should take me, yep, this will take me down. Okay, this is down to the boat, which I think honestly we're gonna do. I want to check this other room out here up here. Just because. Oh, sniper, little bastard. I heard you. I hear all you down here too. Shotgun. Shotgun. Done. Nice. Oh, come on, bro. Freaking nematodes, man. These things are freaking nasty asses. Right, okay, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, take that. Blueprints. Okay, well, that might come in handy. Another game cartridge. Aged Lazarus. Aged Lazarus seed container, huh? Can I fix it? Wow, that thing, what is in that? I can't even lift it. Dude. Empty human seed container. It's empty, though. Dead robots everywhere. Awesome. Okay. I'm not exactly... aged Lazarus seed container. I don't know what the deal is with that. Ultra tech scraps, high tech scraps, tech. Ooh, I can't. Empty human seed container. You know what? I'm gonna break. We're breaking this one down. F it. Let's go. That works. We're gonna take Robo Buddy here too, because you know high tech scraps and tech scraps are great. We'll take other. Do we have another? Yeah, we do. Another Robo Buddy. Robo Buddies are my bestest friends. All the high tech and tech scraps we could ever possibly need. I'm going to leave that Lazarus container there. I'm hoping that maybe when I can get my hydraulic strength up a little bit, that we'll be able to lift that. I want to find out if there's actually something in it, so I don't want to destroy it yet. Listen here, squiggly bastards. All right, so we're going to go down there. Excuse me? You got an awful lot of freaking nerve coming after me. You know who I am? Do you have any idea who I am? All right, we got a bunch of stuff out here. Let's go. My net is still grabbing things. All right, we're on the boat. Rejuice. Let's go. Listen, don't disobey Father, okay? Father, I don't care if you crave the violence. Do not disobey Father. There we go. That goes in. Jiggity jig. We're going to throw that into there. Yep. All of the things I don't need to carry with me other than crafting materials. Crafting and building material. That's all I need. I'm going to get rid of that too. And the bowling ball. I don't need the bowling ball. It's just, why? That's ridiculous, man. All right, the rest of that is for fuel. Perfect. Ooh, oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. That's right. Give me that polyurethane and titanium and copper and plastics. Gold? Silicon. There we go. Neutronium. Okay, I mean, listen. I'll take all of that. Now, what can I... That takes care of all of that. We're going to go upstairs now. How are we doing? That. And that is good. We'll grab the 1 and 2. There we go. One more. And what we're going to do is we're going to throw all the extra bits and goodies, my backpack, into the diesel generator. Because that's going to provide plenty of fuel for us to continue on our little merry voyage here. Anchor up. And we're underway. So we need to go to... We're heading to Norfolk Grave, which should get us to Seeds of the Future. And then we need to find a human seed. We're going to start our, our lovely little garden. Jeez, this thing is big. Wait, what? There isn't... How do I get to that door? Excuse me? Where on the diagram are... Okay, so that means that there are hidden little areas out here. How in the frack you get to these things? There's all of this wild ass stuff on the outside that I don't know how to get to, that I've got to figure that out though, because like there's these doorways that go out onto the outside of the structure, and I'm pretty sure they're all lit up and everything. There's got to be a way into them. There can't not be. Like, we've already been on that one. We know what's on that platform because we've got solar panels and we've got wind turbines there. All right, ship's going to run, and we're going to do this. Oh, shh. Okay, hold on. Need this. Oh, damn it. No, I need you. Do that. Thank you. Okay. We don't need that kind of negative vibe on us with those mines. So I was like, no, we're just going to get rid of those now. Just going to take care of the mine problem now. And see, now it's no longer a problem. We don't have to worry about explodes in the water. What we do need to worry about, though, we got here unknown. Okay, we've got a lot of unknowns around us. Wow, that is way out there. I don't honestly know what the horn is for, or whoa. All I know is the ship's got a horn. I had to try it. I don't know if that does anything, and if it does, that's gonna be trippy. I'm gonna freak out if it's actually like doing something. If it attracts weird, squirgly little bastards, you know, sneaky style Russian bullshit. I don't know what to say. At that point, it's like, should have known better. While we got this going, I think I've got enough time. I think what we need to do, we got enough. We have the fuel resources, so might as well do this. Let's do a cylinder booster. Okay, so what do I need for that? I need one alloy frame, one storage cylinder, one cooling radiator. Okay. One alloy frame. One cooling radiator. One storage cylinder. Trust me, we're upgrading the engine. Okay, I need a 3D printer that does this. Now we're booking it. Hell yeah. There we go. I just needed that extra little boost, you know. Just a tiny little boost. Now that being said, maybe I need to, you know what? Maybe we'll build, I'm going to build another one of those. F it. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I'm building another one. Oh God, the roll in this is real though. Holy jeez. Okay, we need an alloy frame, cooling radiator, storage cylinder. Helios Reserve Gemini. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I don't want to be crashing into anything because these waves. I should have probably slowed the boat down while doing this, but you know. Oh shit, those are mines. Whoops. Wow, there's some snurglies on that one. Sheesh. Why do I have two different types of exhaust coming out, folks? All right, hold on. I want to... Because I'm running a diesel engine and an electric. Interesting. So you can run the engines independently, huh? The electric engine does not give us a whole lot of extra... Wow, this wave action is going to murder us, I swear. Holy crap. Well, we haven't capsized yet. I'll take that as a win. That is unequivocally 100% a freaking win in my book. Oh, well, hey, yep, bounced. Listen. I hope I didn't break your back. Jeez. Great. So this is underwater. Awesome. That actually explains why it's called a grave. It's underwater, folks. Now, that being said, if it's underwater, what does that actually mean? That means we've got to go diving? Oh, this is gonna... You've got to be kidding me. We're legit gonna have to go diving. How far down is this? 200 meters, huh? Shit. That's gonna be my guess. About 200 meters. Arrive, Norfolk Grave. God damn, and we're gonna have to... Alright, well, I'm gonna throw that down first. Let's anchor ourselves. I don't know how well that's gonna work, but we'll try it. We'll see what the net brings up. All right, that's not bad. We're gonna put the net back down. No. Hold on. Norfolk, so if then sea level rise must have been hell. Yeah, right? Exactly. Okay, that's better. Don't fill the container and then drop it in the ocean. And numpty. Sheesh. I mean, it might be Norfolk. Kind of tracks, right? Kind of tracks. All right, we're gonna need all of this material, and the reason I'm grabbing all of this now is I have a sneaking suspicion. Do I have the ability? That's a glow stick. I don't know if the glow stick is gonna torch. Shit. Like water world level of flood. Yeah. Well, let's be honest. If all the glaciers currently on the planet melted, how high do you think the water level would rise? It would be quite a bit, by the way. Just for the record. It would be a lot. How close am I to... I'm 69.4% of the way through to the next level. Okay, so if we're diving, I'm going to want to wait, I think. All right, well, at least we're making some fuel. We'll get that recharged. Thank you. And do our backup. 29 minutes ago. Feels about right. Okay, good. All right, so because it's dark, I don't necessarily want to be jumping into the water just openly and freely right off the hop. You know what I mean? Okay, so let's see what we've got. We're right over top of Norfolk Grave. Okay, so that is a radio tower, beacon tower. Got a radio tower down there. Helios Reserve Gemini. This is the sanctuary dock, so that means we've got other sanctuary docks to check out. We've got a couple of these Helios reserves. Unknown, man, so many spaces, so many spots to go check out. Not to the level of Waterworld. That movie had a plaque at the top of Mount Everest that looked like a small, had the plaque at the top of Mount Everest that looks like a small island. God, I hope we don't end up with like that level of like flooding, because that would be terrifying. All right, so yeah, we're gonna throw the breacher barrel on. Yeah, I saw that at the end of the film. Was like, yeah, no, that's a lot of water. If you had a plaque on the top of Mount Everest, and Mount Everest was basically an island, essentially Mount Everest would at that point be the only land mass. That's freaking crazy. All right, so, I kind of want to know what those are. All right, I'm going to wait until we have some water penetration into the water here, okay? Like, this storm is not going to help, I can tell you that. Why is there an angel out here? Why is there a strange random angel just wandering around out here? Are you... Sir, are you lost? Like you're lost. Oh, look. We got a couple of... Okay, it weirds me out that they're just, like, hovering there, you know? Okay. What time is it? Let's check the clock. Woo. 6:08. All right, we've almost got a full tank of fuel. Let's give it a couple extra minutes here. Man, the weather effects in this are absolutely stunning, by the way. Okay, I don't... Well, F it. Let's cowabunga, dude. Weather's not getting any better, that's for sure. Oh, Geronimo. Oh, Jesus. I don't trust this shit, by the way. If you hadn't noticed, I don't trust this shit. Oh, goddamn. Nope. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. I try not to really, I kind of face tank some of this stuff, and I probably shouldn't, but... Oh, shit, what? Get off me. Right. We got here. What? As you can see, these things definitely don't like sunlight. Art of War, huh? Sun Tzu. Okay, well, I will gladly take your Sun Tzu. What do we got down here? What is this? Papers? Commander's log. Okay. Oh, it's lootable. I'll take it. All right, well, I don't like this part. It's very dark and I can't see squat. Oh, I was taking damage because apparently I was deeper than I'm actually built to go. Shit. Well, we got a heal station, so that's... All right, well, that's something. Oh, of course there's snurglies in here. Why wouldn't there be, chat? Absolutely, 100. We're in trouble. I'm out of ammo. Which means we need to get the actual F out of here. Shit. Oops. At least the boat's right over top, but still. God damn. Not really built for swimming. And we're just throw all of that in for some fuel. Awesome. Fantastic. Love it. All right. We need ammo. I'm like, shit, I was not expecting to run out of ammunition while we were... I burned through it pretty quick. Oh, God damn it. Turn it back on. Thank you. There we go. All right. Holy God damn it. Okay, there we go. Recharge while we're at it. Boy, that could have gone horribly wrong. I was not expecting to run out of clips that fast. By the way, bioorganic critters suck, for the record. If you are just joining us, hi. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Thanks for stopping in. I am your host, Scott. This is the arcade. Welcome to The Last Caretaker. Effectively, what we are doing here is we are trying to grow humans. Effectively, I think what it is it's we have to go and find human seeds, which is embryos have been cryogenically stored to grow humans and then send them into space, because Earth is completely uninhabitable to anything but what is still here, and it's all bioorganic and mechanical in nature. Because our fault. Because, you know, fucking humans doing what humans do, right? We like taking the piss out of everything, and well, in this case, apparently that was a terrible idea. So we're gonna go back down to the Norfolk Grave here momentarily. Okay, that should be good. I'm gonna let that keep going. Actually, you know what? Hold on. How about how many are still left? 9. All right. I just want this thing to just like plow out like a buttload of ammo. All right. I think I should be good. Well, it's not wasting power to do that, so we'll just let that do what it's doing. And alley-oop. Oh, God damn. Into the depths we go. Yeah, anchors seem to be doing all right, though. Nice. All right, now that we've got ammunition again. I heard you, little squirmy bastard. And I hear more of them too, by the way. Oh, well, that poor dude, you got messed up. I don't even know. I can't even. Broken electric motor, huh? Man, what is that glass made out of? That's impressive. Okay. For the record, not a big fan of jumping puzzles, okay? Okay, there we go. Oh, god damn it. Got him. Bastard. Come and get me, a squinchy little bastard. Where'd he go? Where is he? I don't hear him, but I bet you he's still here. Oh, well, this... Okay, hold on.
The Pico terminal here should hold the information we've been searching for. Retrieve the information swiftly. Our path to the seed vault will be clear.
Camera. Okay. What do we got on the Pico term? Bro. Okay, we got the Pico terminal. Seed Vault Prometheus authorization. Here we go. Okay, so retrieving coordinates for Seed Vault Prometheus. Coordinates received. Downloading authorization. Let's go. Let's go. Have a nice day, caretaker. Let's go. All right.
Ahead lies a sanctuary granted to only the finest caretakers. A legacy carefully preserved, waiting just for you.
Chat, apparently it's waiting just for us. What do we got here? You know, I find it rather impressive that there is so much in this building. Now, you notice the water wasn't like super above the top, but definitely believable. Lazarus vial. Okay, can I fix it? No. But I bet I can do this. Yes, I can do this. All right. Ooh. Hell yeah. We're going to absolutely freaking grab that. Sorry, Robo Buddy. I'm never coming back here. So once this power thing pops and the lights are done, well, you're done. Sorry, bud. Oh. I want all the tech scraps. And the wire. And the plastic. High tech scraps as well. Let's go. Come on. We're getting somewhere now. Oh, let's take that. Well, yeah, we'll take this. We're just going to clear this room out because we're never coming back here, by the way. We don't have to. We got what we came here for. There's the seed vault. Okay, so I don't need Norfolk Grave anymore. But we do need the seed vault. Okay. Holy crap, we got 40 unused things. Let's do that. All right. We're going to add that to holster. 4. Get some... All right, there we go. All right, perfect. Just in case. And they give it... every video game out there, when they give you a spot to back, oh, okay, so this is a bug. So this, there's only one way to fix this. Only one way to fix that bug. Or, well, it's not so much fix the bug, just stop it from being a problem. And that is to Alt F4. But because we've already saved, that's not a big deal. So we can get back in there. We can pick up where we left. Just had to restart it. It is, again, it is an early access game. It's bound to happen. And thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. As you can see, though, honestly, for an early access game, this game not only does it slap, but guys, if you notice, it's pretty goddamn smooth. It's not like a little smooth. No. It's really freaking smooth. Okay, light. There we go. Yep. Oh, right. We've got levels now, too. Hold on. Petrol container. No. Okay, Lancer. Yes. Shock grenade. No. But a petrol tank. Dehumidifier. Associated items. Water producer level 1. Okay. Water tank. There we go. Perfect. Yes. Oh, we'll grab that. Grab that. 4 points left, huh? All right, you know what? Let's go for that, and then we'll grab the battery. Okay. Enhancers. Pressure. We're going to take that up to 35. Okay. Field medic. We'll up this a little bit. Power management. We'll up that another 5. The creaking in this freaks me out, by the way. Because we're underwater, right? So you know that creaking and groaning is the pressure. It's... Dude. 300 gigs in his recycle bin. I mean, there's ridiculous, and then there's goddamn. You know what I mean? That is definitely a goddamn kind of moment. Oh, hi, you squirgly little shits. Snurglies. Aha, I found you. Okay, we're out of the water. Thank God for that. Ugh. 300, how in the... I shouldn't even ask how. Right? Exactly. Yeah. If you've got 300 gigabytes of stuff in your freaking recycling. Exactly. Well, guess what? I think we figured out where all your storage went. All right, let's get that up. And let's get moving. All right, so Seed Vault Prometheus. Oh, hold on. No. Whoa. I want to check something out. What is that? What are you? Ooh. Yeah, we're taking all of that. Okay, so those have things in them. Those are like treasure. It's like loot. Chat. Those are loot chests. We found loot chests. Hell yeah. All right, now we can get out of here. That means that that other one probably be loot too. What kind of loot, I have no idea, but it's probably loot as well. All right, well, Norfolk Grave. Norfolk Grave, everyone, and we're off. We're heading towards the seed vault. I'm going to drop that down to about 57% freaking oof. Wow, that's going to get wild, isn't it? I saw that article. I was like, yeah, it's a... People never cease to amaze me with just like the level of how did you not know to check your recycling bin? Like, I may have gotten a little carried away, folks, apparently. Yep, throw that all in there. Thank you. We're going to do, no, that goes there. Yeah, and that goes there. And now it goes there. And then the rest of this just goes in here. Giggity goo. Shit, I can't. Really? Alright, I don't have the time right now to be, we're gonna shut that off. How much? Almost 300 rounds. I think we're good. I think 300 should be enough. Well, 292. I think we're all right for a little bit here. A little bit. I don't know what the seed vault's going to show us, but so we're on our way to Seed Vault Prometheus. Holy crap. All right, let's get that up to 100% freaking full speed ahead. At some point, we're going to take a pot shot at one of those, by the way. I'm just warning everyone now. That will happen at some point. Okay, there we go. I'm actually thinking that maybe we should... All right, you know what? How about we stop... before we continue on to the seed vault, let's stop by here because this is one of those radio towers that opens up stuff on the map. So let's stop by this transmission tower here. Voyage to the cradle. Sail to the seed vault. Yeah. Shiv a human seed, transport it back to the Hall of Humanity. And by seed, all we're talking about is a cryogenic embryo that we then have to throw into a Lazarus pod. Navigation beacon. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's what I thought it was. Freaking yeah, buddy. Nav beacon. This weather's wild out here. Look at this. Freaking crazy, man. And I'm going to try to get myself as close to the tower as I can, so... Oh my god, dude. Look at this weather. How in the hell are we going to maneuver this crap? This is going to be a nightmare. Actual nightmare. We may have just... Yeah, right past it. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Ooh, ladder's right there. Okay. We're good on health. All right, let's save it. How is... Okay, so that's done. What time is it? It is 4:24 a.m. All right, maybe... All right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to wait for daylight. So we're going to wait for dawn to come forth, which is coming shortly here. What we will do is I'm going to maybe... Now, I'm going to leave you guys hanging out here for a moment. I'm going to go and stretch my legs. I'm going to go use the bathroom. While I'm doing that, I highly recommend all of you get up, stretch, grab a snack, get something to drink. I'll meet you back here in a few moments. Um, that looks suspiciously like a shark, right? Chat, that looks suspiciously like a shark. Well, okay, I hope everyone had a good break. Oh my goodness. Oh. All right, let's see if I remember to put the camera in the right spot. Oh, hey, almost. Shit, almost. There it is. That's better. Hi. I almost got it right the first time. Damn. Oh, Jesus. Snurgly little bastards. Wow, bro. I was not expecting that. Well, at least shooting the deck of the ship didn't do too much damage. And while we're at it, I'll just throw all of that into there. Perfect. Because we're gonna need that fuel anyway. Gotta keep the tanks topped up. We'll let the net continue collecting. All right. Whoop. That worked. Sometimes you just gotta yeet yourself, right? Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh God, what are these? Robo cockroaches? What? Ow. Ah, Jesus, there's more of them. Okay, well. Did somebody call the exterminators? This is definitely a bug hunt. Definitely a bug hunt. Oh, you snurgly. Oh, hey, I should be able to drop you. Whoop. Now that was a good shot. Hole in one. Beautiful. Love it. Let's go. Oh, God damn. There's so... Oh, bro. Oh, do you see how fast this thing grows? Ow, my body. God, you guys are fast. Oh, sweet Christmas, they're everywhere. And we got no power either, so... Is there a light switch? Light switch right there. Okay. All right, we'll get in here. We'll face tank a couple of things. Nope, that's definitely not going to do squat. All right, looks like we're building power, chat. We need to get power to this. Oh, right on, really? On the stairs? Bro. Uncalled for. Seriously. Robo cockroach. Okay, so we need power. Oh, snurgly mother trucker. Okay, well, that takes care of that problem. Got anything over equally as gross over on this side, or? Oh, God, don't. Bro. For the love of God, do not do that. I mean, yeah, I'd survive the fall into the water, but I don't know how far down I'm going to end up going. And I really don't want to find out what the actual... Yeah, we're going to have to find out what's over there. Definitely need to get into there, so we need power. Now, let's see what we've got, what we're dealing with here. All right, let's repair first. Now that we're up here, we're going to make sure we do a backup. Okay, yep. So we've got a Pico terminal, no power. Okay, so we got a Snurgle Fest on the inside too. Fantastic. Let's go. Right. All this crap is kind of in my way, I think. Oi. The fact that the plastic literally just fell straight down. All right, that one bounced. How about this one? Is this one going to drop like a rod from God or what? Literally landed straight up like a damn javelin. Okay. We're just going to move all this stuff over here. Thank you. Mm-hmm. You're wondering what I'm doing? I'm just trying to make sure I build something that I don't end up accidentally falling off here like a doofus. Because sometimes bad things happen to good players, okay? And I'd rather not have anything bad happen to me, like accidentally falling off of here onto the boat and breaking my titanium ankles. Perfect. Let's go with build. One. Two. And there to y'all. Okay, so I need to, what do we got to build? I need 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we put the gun away. Done. Awesome. All right, don't mind me. I'm going to turn my camera off while I munch away on my snack with some apples. Literally, I'm like a child. I have grapes, apple slices, and cubed cheese. Because I'm trying to eat a little bit healthier. And mainly because I'm 53 years old. I have 3 daughters. For lack of a better explanation, I have 3 daughters. I would like to be around long term, and I need to take better care of myself. Okay, getting these going is really going to work out well, I think. If you are just joining us, welcome on in. Welcome to The Last Caretaker. I'm trying to get some power set up right now. For a communications array. So that we can sort of open up a little bit more of the map. Man. That storm rolled in way faster than I was expecting. But we've got power. Hell yeah, look at that. All right, so now that we got power, let's hit the Pico terminal. Oh, there you go. Nothing new log-wise. All right, fair. What do we got in there? Okay, so we got Snurglefest 101 going on down there. So we're going to have to take care of that. But now that we've got power, means we have lights. Perfect. That's what we needed. Okay. Let's get these on down here too. Hells yeah, there we are. All right, emergency ladder is on its way down. All the goodies down here. Oh, look, Continental Reserve notes in United States survival dollars, chat. I mean, because, you know, that's going to help us in the apocalypse, you know. All right. We got here diesel, and a diesel tank. Can't really do much with the diesel. Mind you, we could at least repair these, so I'm not going to go kaboom. We're a little ways away from home at the moment, so that Lazarus Complex that you see as an indicator on the map in front of us right there, that is where ultimately we've got to go back to. What we're doing right now is we're heading to the Seed Vault Prometheus, where we can find our first human seed. Yeah, I said that. Human seed. And first, we need to take care of some snurglies here. Shotgun. Listen, shotguns work for a reason, okay? You know, getting close. Lap, lap, lap. And dead. Perfect. Can I turn the lights on in here so I can see what the hell's going on? That's beautiful. And let's get that closed so I don't get jumped. Nutricore. Okay, so that is material required to help grow a human. Once we get said human into... Oh, more Nutricore. Awesome. I will take that. Thank you. Oh, I can hear them up here, too. Oh, snurgle. These things are gross, dude. This is nasty beyond comprehension. Like it's literally an infestation. It is a bug hunt, chat. Get off me. Wait, no. Get away. Where is the power switch? There we go. Let's get lights on. Perfect. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even notice it was on the ceiling. Oh, that's kind of gross. Right at the top. Of course it's at the top of the stairs. Of course it is. Because, you know, why wouldn't it be? Right, so I can tell that there is something up there. And by the way, usually when there's these infestations as well, the other thing about it is it tends to block blocked power. So it prevents things from powering up. Almost, you'd almost think it like feeds whatever these little bastard things are. These nests, right? The snurgly or continental reserve notes, huh? Oh, you're a biggin. Oof. Get off me, bro. Yeah, get off. All right, we did kill it. Good. Thank God. All right, so that means that all the lights should now be properly working in the downstairs. Let's have a look and see if it's... Oh, yeah, look. No longer red. Properly... Excuse... Oh, excuse the fuck out of me. Gotcha, you son of a... I knew it. There was something. I'm like, I knew there was something down here. All right, well, lights are all functional again, so that's good. And daylight is coming, so we'll... what do we got down here? It doesn't appear to be anything on that side. How about on this side? Nothing, but there's something. I don't know. There's something down there that I'm not 100% sure on. Might have to take a nosedive off of this tower and see what we can do. Oh, you dirty... Is that good? That's all of it. Thank God. All right, let's get this all repaired up. Fantastic. Now I don't have to do the jumping game all over the place. We can just take the ladder all the way back down. Robo body for the win. Now, all we need to do is provide power to that. Charge up link. Well. Actually, hold on. I've got an idea. Let's do this. Just got back from my haircut. Post pay. Ooh, I gotta get a haircut. I've had so much going on that every time I think about it, it's already too late to go and get one. And then it's like, also, it's hard to justify spending $40 to get a fucking haircut. I got way too many other things that I'm more concerned about, right? So, like doing the whole 40. Like now I have to try to figure out how I'm going to, over the course of the next like 2 or 3 months, come up with $2,700 that I can just throw out to get myself a mouth guard that will prevent me from unaliving myself in my sleep. Okay, that's fair, but it wasn't so long ago that I was able to get the same kind of haircut for $10. And when I say not that long ago, I'm talking like a decade. There is no way that the same haircut that I've been getting for the last 30 years has gone up 4 times. Not a chance. See, the thing is, I've gotten to a point now, unfortunately, and I I want to be able to tip, but I can't tip. Haircut cost me $40. I am not giving them, you know, an additional like freaking. I can't tip. The haircut, the act of getting the haircut itself was so freaking much that I can't afford to give them a tip. Which is a shame. Because I do firmly believe that they should be able to, they should, you know, get tips. United States survival dollars, chat. All of the survival dollars. And that's the thing. Like, here's the thing. If the haircut was $20, I would pay $30, right? I'd absolutely pay $30. I wouldn't even think twice about it. By the way, the reason the camera's off is because I'm eating cheese and apples. I feel like a freaking toddler because I'm quite literally eating apple slices with cubed cheese. Okay, I need just a little more power. All right, let's go. Yeah, living in Canada has its advantages, but it also doesn't. Like everything is gotten so absurdly ridiculous, like expensive. It's like even the basic stuff. It's like, holy crap, like how did we get here, you know? My last haircut was November last year. It's been a while. It's been since November last year. That was, yeah, November last year was my last haircut. So what does that give us? 7 months? So 10 years ago, it was very easy for me to go and quite literally get my hair cut once a month. It's now where I, in a lot of cases, might get my hair cut once every 8 months or 9 months, right? Depending. Just because, like, that's the thing, just because. Because shit has gotten so expensive in the last 10 years. That's like, do I, do I skimp out and not fully pay my phone bill, which, by the way, I don't. I'm. It's not a thing that I actually do. I always make sure the bills get paid first, right? Transportation to get my hair cut? No, that's not a problem. I could walk there. So transportation's never been an issue. Okay, let's do this. And no. Hold on. Don't get too freaking crazy here.
It's over 9,000!
Jesus Christ.
Sleepy Developer has just tipped 50. Go look nice for your lady friend.
Sleepy, that is super kind of you. And thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. You're an incredible human being. And you know what? Ultimately, I hope for you. I hope that nothing but amazing, wonderful, happy things happen for you, dude. Seriously. As I'm filling my face with cheese. Don't even get me started. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's get some things built here. No, transportation's never a problem. Oh my God, sleepy. Dude, that is so sweet. Shit. Shit. Yes, go have lunch. I will check out the picture. But yes, go eat. You're walking, but you still have to keep the engine fueled, right? Like, that's the thing. I know that you've been a lot more active and you're feeling a lot healthier. You're probably finding that you've got better energy now and that you're probably sleeping a lot better. Go get food. Go get lunch. Absolutely. Right, I am done with my snacky. So that means I'm going to turn the camera on. There we go. Hi. There. I'm back. Camera is back on because Dad's done finished eating his freaking child snack, like goddamn toddler. That's what it feels like. I feel like a toddler when I'm eating, like, because I don't eat an apple in like the traditional sense anymore. I literally cut it into slice. I do slices. Then I don't have to deal with the core. I can cut the core out. It's great, right? This is, oh, boom, done. No problems. Okay, we got one. Okay, we got two going. Boy. We take you and we run you all the way down here like this. Done. Okay. That's charging pretty quickly. Oh, okay, fine. Apparently we can't do that because it gets all angry because it doesn't have enough power yet. Me. You know, why can't I just eat this? There, well, there, that works. Okay. How? That's going to take a moment. So while that's doing that, run around and see what we can loot. Hey, look, it's more United States survival dollars. Freaking. This game with the United States survival dollars kills me, man. Every single time I'm like, dude, the United States survival dollar. All right, so we're gonna, there we go, scrap. I'm just gonna go through here. I'm just gonna shred as much of this as I can. Oh, that was terrible. Excuse me. Thank you. Tech scraps. Perfect. We need the tech scraps. Might as well break all of this down while I'm waiting for this thing to charge. And this is all good material. The tech scraps especially, and the plastics. Fabric, plastic. Oh, whoa. We're not going to question that hand gesture. Not going to do it. Perfect. Look at all this good stuff. We are going to have so much crap to throw into that recycler. It's going to be ridiculous. Dun, dun, dun. How are we doing? Wow, that's taken way longer than I thought it would. All right, recharge. Are we gonna pop this? There it is. Well, might as well can that then. Okay, that just needs to hurry up. We'll go up. We're gonna go up top and see if we can find anything else. I don't think I actually have anything else I can scrap up here, can I? No. All right. Well. Oh, hey, robot friend. Tech scraps. Let's go. All right. If there's this. Oh wait, there's a whole backside of this. Okay. Uh-huh. That is an angel. Okay, there we go. High-tech scraps. Yes. Fantastic. I will gladly take your stuff. And a freaking snargly still. Get wrecked, nerd. High-tech scraps and tech scraps. Aluminum. Perfect. Oh, and this one's got bioflesh? That bioflesh sounds really sus, by the way. One of these things was not like the others. One of those things just didn't belong. Broken display. Okay, well, we'll take that. Yeah, we'll grab the sleeping bag too. What the hell? How do I get to you? Without murdering myself. Can I? Oh God. Oh God. Nope. Apparently there's. That's not. Shit. That's not gonna work, is it? Right. What about? Holy crap. That. Man, we're finding all sorts of good stuff. Meditation, huh? Alright, I'll let this one recharge just for a moment. Why is... No. Why is... So... You guys familiar with how every once in a while Spotify just goes off rogue and does its own goddamn thing. It decides it's going to play whatever music based on your musical choices. Well, here I actually thought, I was like, wait a minute, this music does not sound like the playlists that I normally use for YouTube and Twitch, so I don't get hit with the, you know, the old frickin' copyright BS. Yeah, that's because it wasn't. It 100% was not the music that I normally listen to, because it had decided it was going to go rogue and play its own shit, and I'm like, oh God. You know, like, what the hell are you doing, bro? Okay, so... Oh, we'll grab that. Thank you. So I had to make a quick musical change there, and I will have to deal with that fallout after, because that's going to be a pain in the ass. Right, so how the actual hell do I get over there? Oh boy. Oh God. Okay, well, that is terrifying. Oh shit. All that for a book of freaking meditation. Well, God. All right. Well, how in the actual hell am I supposed to? Uh-huh. Look at them. Holy crap. Look at them. Look at the water. Holy sh... Bro. All right. Well, Geronimo. There was too many. There was too many of them, chat. Well, I tried. Oh, well, shit. There were too many of them. There were just too many of them. Couldn't do it. I tried. That didn't work out well. Damn. Hey, well, that sucked. What did we learn from that? The stuff over there and directly underneath us, immediately underneath us, is not worth that pain. Not worth it. Not even for a hot second. Not freaking worth it. Nope. It's just... Charge up, plane. Oh, are you? We're going to exit for a second. We're going to load. Okay. Oh my God. I'm kind of mad about it now. Fuck. Well, shit. Punt. Well, if you wanted to fail, you got yourselves a fail, chat. That was 100% streamer fail. Unequivocal, absolute, just brutal streamer fail. Right, okay, so 1, 2, 3, got it. All right, son of a biscuit. All right, so we'll put that away. God damn it. I'm actually a little pissed about that. I don't think you guys understand. I had actually thought I quite honestly thought that I had saved it before doing all of this dumb crap. like jumping over there and then jumping over here subsequently. And nope, apparently that was incorrect. Boy. Okay, so we're just going to build an extra one. We're going to build 3. Just, why not? Why the hell not? God damn it. Oh, sweet heavens. All right. Oh, we learned something. We learned that sometimes Dad is, for all of his intelligence, is sometimes just as dumb. At times in video games, we do dumb things and reap the rewards of said dumb things. And if you're joining us on Twitch and YouTube, thank you so much for coming in. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Welcome to The Last Caretaker. We are on Navigational Relay Beacon 15. We got to get the comms array back up and running. So that's kind of what we're doing right now. Slowly but surely. All right. 1 turbine up. Second turbine about to come up. Yep. Here we go. And third one about 2. There we go. Components finished. Beautiful. And now I can get us one of these. One there, one there, and one there. All right, close that. I'll run a cable from you to you to you. And now we have power. Beautiful. Love it. Give me all my stuff. Thank you. Okay. You know what? Actually, how about we do this? Let's go B. Place that down there. No, no, no. Thank you. And then from you to you. That's better. Back up. Yes. And thankfully, as you can see, we've got enough power to power the facility from those 3 and recharge me. You know, the fact is, it might be rip progress, but the wonderful thing is, I already know the process for getting through all of this, so it's not so difficult. Right, we're going to grab that. Grab this. To preserve what remains. Well, that's an interesting sentiment. I'm just gonna break all. I might as well just do all of this right now because while it's currently dark outside, it is also rather dangerous to be wandering around out with all the snurglies about, especially with the rather inclement weather that we're dealing with currently. Okay, that takes care of all of that. We're going to recharge. I kind of wish we had a built-in chronometer, honestly. Grab the Pico terminal. And then we'll get to clearing the rest of this stuff out. Yeah, that was literally half an hour worth of progress just right down the tube. Which hurts. Okay, so none of that is... We don't need any of that. Oh, we do have lights on now, so we're gonna... Oh, we're gonna go down here and turn lights on, though, too. Okay, throw that down. Collect all the things. There's our... Yep, there we go. Survival dollars. United States survival dollars, chat. Yeah, that's cleared out. Okay. And up close and personal. Bastard. Ow. Oh, get off my faceplate, bro. That makes it a lot easier. All right. Mistakes that were made the last time. Man, when that thing popped, it really freaking does a number on it, doesn't it? Exchange rate between bison bucks and survival dollars? That's a good question. I don't actually know. I think it's like 34 cents on the dollar. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. Survival dollars versus bison bucks. Good question. That is probably the best question ever. Oh, shit. There's some lights up here so I can see what the hell I'm dealing with. All right. Oh, this is fun. Hey, nine and now. Oh. Yeah, well, that takes care of that. Take you. Yep. Slowly but surely. Probably 34 cents on the dollar. You know who gets that reference? So I'll hobble over and get our walking canes. Bison bucks. Street Fighter, sir. With Jean-Claude Van Damme and Kylie Minogue. By the way, for the record, I'm actually kind of looking forward to the new upcoming Street Fighter movie at the end of the year. Absolutely. I'm here for it, man. Oh, Raul Julia. Gomez Adams himself. Yeah, Raul Julia, yeah. Gomez Adams. The Adams family. Doodle-doo-doo. 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 Shotgun works everywhere, man. Yeah, now, oh, you snarkly ass bastard. Oh, ow, my face. Hey, get off me. Toxic cockroach. All right, so we still have the stuff up top. We've at least got this cleared out down here. And now we got this snargly prick. Oh, don't, by the way, we don't want to be shooting around batteries or fuel tanks. Might have something to do with explosives. That more, oh, those are Continental Reserve notes. God, that is a big snurgly. Ooh. Oh, two more extra spicy. That's what I thought. Spicy ass bastards. Okay. Like snarks from yeah, actually they're worse. These things are toxic too. At least they're not head. You know what? At least they're not head crabs. Full stop. They're not head crabs, man. All right. Oh, you bastard. Okay. I'm gonna jump over you first. Oh, shit. Ow, get off me. God damn it. All right. Now that we made it back up here and fix this again for the second time. Let's actually go down, and when we get back down below, I'm going to save it now. There's a lithium-ion batteries. They get really angry when layers are punctured. Yeah, yeah. I'm kind of dangerously aware of that. As you can see, thankfully this one's not too bad, but it's got a few dents. But okay, looks like we're good. So let's do this. Let's get this stuff out of the way. There is so much out here, by the way. Like, so much of this is built on the backbone of what was human civilization at one point. And unfortunately, human civilization no longer exists. Like, we're it, and we're not human. We are a caretaker. We are a robot that will not even be remembered by the humans that we effectively create and send into space. So humanity has actually left Earth quite a while ago. The issue, though, is with regards to long-term space habitation for humanity, and this is that there's some real-world science behind this. Is we're not built to be born in space. And babies being born in space comes with a lot of complications and possible health ramifications long term. So caretakers are effectively designed to make humans using like gene seeds techniques, basically taking human embryos, cryogenically frozen human embryos, and growing people. For lack of a better explanation. Oh yeah, that. Okay, well, we're gonna connect a small battery. We're gonna connect it to ourselves, and we're just gonna let this do what it's doing, and popped it. And don't mind me, I have an electrical cable hanging from my front. It's perfectly fine. This is fine. Let's flip this around this way. Okay. Doop. Build. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, how do I? Oh, let's clear the queue. Yes, clear the queue. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and. And while we're at it, let's actually also do Okay, that should work. Yeah. I realize that's quite possibly a tripping hazard, and I'm okay with this. Just for the record. I'm like, you know what? We can have a tripping hazard. This is perfectly fine. So we'll... Oh, grab that. Okay. I didn't realize... I've forgotten that I didn't grab that. We're going to have to clear all of this out still because I want the crafting material from this. Connector ports. Logic chips. Pretty sure OSHA doesn't exist in this game. Might be Robo OSHA. We don't know. It could 100% be Robo OSHA. Might be a thing. We don't know for sure. The one thing I actually have really come to appreciate about this game is the sense. Number one, the sense of scale. But with that sense of scale, you feel the loneliness and desolation, and I think in turn that was the developers that was the point, was you were supposed to feel that. Like that's what the developer wanted you to feel, like you are alone. There is no one else. Okay, there's one. There's two about to... There we go. Okay. And three. Hey, buddy. Come on. All right, there's three. How fast is that charging? Hell yeah. Look at that go. It's like a goddamn freaking F1 car. And oh, whoa, no. Sheesh. That could have been bad. I don't want to be taking from my internal battery to power this thing. That's not... No. Definitely not. By the way, I feel like I've been slacking with the dab. Now, I know when people drop 50, you get to choose whether or not that you're going to have me do the... Is your penis an extension cord? I mean, we don't really have... This goes into the middle of my chest. We're not... Listen, we're not connecting quite the way that you think we are, Tech. Okay. It plugs into the middle right here. In your sternum. Not lower, sternum. Okay. Tech over here thinking that we're, running around, with our sock out, but we're not. Just looks like we're running around with our sock out. But trust me, no sock is involved in this. Hi, Tech. How are you? Do you want to help us grow humans? We need to grow a human being and send it to space. Not really. They suck. I mean, the thing is, though, is they're not staying on Earth. They can't. We just got to grow them and send them to space. They're still in a Lazarus pod, too, so they're still cryogenically frozen after we bake them up and send them to space. They go up as a popsicle. Oh, it's almost done. All right, good. That's good, because once it's done, then we can get the frick out of here, bruh. I love that though. Not really. Yeah. So I mean, you know, yeah. Fair. Humans can suck sometimes. It's true. Actual and factual. Yeah, we'll get this out of the way too. Scrap all the things. I need the scrap so I can put them into the recycler. All right. Is this done? Yes or no? There we go. 200 XP. Quest complete. Hey, is that... Oh, look, it's a gas tank. Let's go. Okay. Unknown... so much unknown stuff, bro. Look at this map. Freaking, this thing is getting too big. The game lets you be practical loot goblin. Yes. A practical loot goblin. I know. What the hell? Who decided this was a great freaking video game design? All right, I got to recharge. my batteries are getting a little low, bro. Yep. That's right. Practical loot goblin. Sometimes you've just got to be practical. Oh, jeez. By the way, it requires power for me to run the actual scrapping tool. So that's the other thing too, is everything I do requires me to have enough power to keep these devices going. Right down to sometimes it's basically as simple as throwing in like you know, a C-type battery or a D-type battery. You got to throw it back like you're drinking booze. Oh, no. Jesus. All right. Now that that's done, we've cleared out up there. We're going to... Okay. Yes. And again, before I try anything dumb, I'm going to save the game. We want the angels because we lost 30 minutes of freaking progress because Dad was dumb. Freaking snurgly asses. Bastards. All right. Bioflesh. Yes, we want the bioflesh. I am the loot goblin. But the thing is all of this material gets repurposed into other things, right? So it's not as though you can just go completely hog wild. Everything in this has a full legitimate purpose. Okay, do I want... No, we're going to go this way. Right? Yep. Up. And then there it is. Still Waters. Meditation book. Nice. Okay. And just in case, because I want to come back up here, I'm going to fix these diesel tanks. I mean, I don't really need to, but probably isn't a bad thing to fix the diesel tanks. Right. Okay, so we got everything's got power now. Oh God, don't. Holy shit, look at them all. Chat, look at them all. Oh God, we're gonna die. I didn't. Ah, How much did we lose this time? Okay, that's not as bad as I... Oh. Okay, we didn't lose that much. We only lost like 3 minutes. Oh, thank God. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Freaking... Don't even start with me, Tech. I swear to God. Right. Well, we're just got to do the looting again. That's all. at least it wasn't as bad. I don't even want to hear it, chat. Boy. When dad goes hard, he really screws up hard, doesn't he? Jesus. All right, nothing underneath. We're good. That's fine. Right. And we'll connect to self. It'll pop. Okay, there we go. Nice. Chat, what did Dad say he was going to do before he decided to jump? Anybody remember off the top of your head? What did Dad say he was going to do first? Bueller. I do recall I said something about making sure I saved before shit went stupid. And I did not save the game. No. I jumped. Didn't even think about it. Missed the jump. And fell into the hole with the snurgly bastards. Okay, there we go. Thank you. 200 XP. Quest is completed. Beautiful. Love it. Now that that's done, I can now plug myself in, fully recharge. Oh boy. So can anyone, whether you're in YouTube or watching on YouTube or watching on Twitch, can anyone point out Dad's mistakes, Twitch Dad's mistakes? Because I mean, I'm all ears. I'm listening. You are more than welcome to point out my mistakes. Okay, so that is now complete and nominal. We're gonna grab this because we get bio waste out of that too, so that's nice. Broken glass. Okay, I'll grab this. Oh look, it's more of those dollars. It's more of the bison bucks. Yeah, we'll grab that too. Why not? Sure. Perfect. Okay, I did it. I got all of that. I got everything over here. Yeah, all right. I'll just come in here. I'm going to turn that into plastic strap. All of this stuff repaired. Again. Hopefully this time, though. Did you ever see the pictures of the money used in the Running Man reboot? I did not. Please tell me they had Arnold Schwarzenegger. It literally, yes, yeah. I really want to watch that movie. I had not watched it yet. I think it's on Prime now, though, right? I should be able to get it on Prime, yeah? Okay. Here we go. Back up. There we go. See, here's the thing. I remember the original with Arnold Schwarzenegger. I thoroughly enjoyed watching it. It was a lot of fun, right? Like, I remember the OG. Right, so come back in here. It is pouring out right now, so we're not going to do anything with that. I'm going to need this. And I will need to drop down here. Oh, shit. Don't drop too far, though. Right? Yep. Perfect. We got anything else over here? No, we don't. We take this one. Shotgun. Shotgun up close and personal. Make short work of those. See, I have not read the book. And I feel like the book is actually something I should read. Now, the remake of The Running Man, if I remember correctly, was actually closer to the book than the original movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger was. That is a goddamn shark. That thing looks like a megalodon. Only it's got lights for... Bro. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about the freaking megalodon sitting out in the goddamn water right now. Asshole mechano shark. Like, no. Prehistoric toothy asshole. Like, no thanks. Shark is... I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe the shark is a loot pinata. I don't believe it. Not for a second. Sharks predominantly, historically, in any video game, are not freaking loot pinatas. Nope. Not a chance. All right. You know what we're about to do here? We're going to grab that. We're fully charged. Okay. We're going to put that away. I am going to make sure that we back up again. Right. Just in case of emergencies, right, chat? All right. Got it. Okay, got it. All the stuff. Where's my boat? Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Holy crap. Oh my God, we did it. I'm going to drag Robo Buddy back in here with me. Holy shit, we actually did it this time. It is on... Yeah, I'm so freaking watching that. I'm so watching that. Okay, let's start building a couple of things, some storage containers, shall we? I would rather... Oh, that works pretty good, yeah. All right, so holy crap. Well, I got a little wild. This will be faster. Okay. Deathly Plexus, hello. I remember. I mean, it's been about a year since I was playing Terraria. I have noticed recently that Terraria has gotten a pretty hefty update. Oh, wait. Are we? Oh, they're building nice. Perfect. There it is. All right. Beautiful. Yeah, it's been about a year. Let's throw that. Okay, no, we need... All right, so anything required for human creation, we'll put into here. Right? So the books, travel journals, comrades log or commander's logs, that's all. Okay, rifle slam, rifle try, lifeguard. Wait, is that more paint for the... Yeah, more paint for the boat. Okay. Reach level 12. Beautiful. What do we unlock? Okay, let's... I don't like standing right next to the machine when it's going because holy crap, that gets loud. Complete quest one before me to unlock. Complete quest friendly by design to unlock. Petrol tank. Okay, we've got a water tank. Let's, you know what? Let's throw a point into that. Depth glow. Oh, that's for water. Okay. Lazarus pod. Small oxygen container. Oxygen generator. Gathers oxygen using an electric turbine. Yeah, Conan. So, like, Conan Exiles got a free update to freaking Unreal Engine 5.5 or 5.6, which was completely out of the blue. Absolutely unexpected. I'm like, holy crap, like they literally just dropped a complete game engine overhaul for freaking Exiles. And I don't know if you guys remember, but I fucked around with Exiles for quite some bit with the Businessman PK. Yeah, because we've got path tracing, the lighting, the real-time reflection. It's all great stuff, right? All right, we're gonna grab that. Gas, okay. Small oxygen generator. We still have 4 points. Petrol tank. Sure. Pistol shard. Okay. Enhancers. What we got here? Power management. Sure. Let's go 10 into power management. Throw another 5 points into scrapper just to make that a little more efficient. I don't really need to worry about, I can't see us having to do a lot of diving. This one though, I'm just going to throw all the extra points into improved hydraulics because I need to improve the lifting capacity. Though I have my AP physics exam tomorrow and it's almost 10:30, so I need to sleep. Oh, geez, that sounds rough too. Holy crap. Chat, Dad might have clogged the machine apparently. It's still there's still stuff coming out of the machine. Bro, okay, that's everything. All right, good. Before we leave here and continue on our journey, bolt rifle, huh? All right. Deathly Plexus, good night. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. And good luck on your AP physics exam. Hope you knock that shit out of the park. So let's... Yeah, let's... All right, 20 boxes ought to do it, right? So anything human memory related, no, that's paint. Come with me. Looks like it's for building a human. We need to take it with us. Video games included. Yep, video games. Okay, yep. Got our tittygrams and crayons, and this is all memories. These are memories that are required to basically generate humans. Lifeguard paint. Yeah, okay. Captain Giggle. Listen, I'm not really sure how I feel about a paint called Captain Giggle. Okay, we'll throw that and that in there. I have plenty of stuff for fuel, though. That's going to be phenomenal. Right. Human memory stuff. So we got a couple of guitars. We got some, what is that? High fat, physique fuel, mind search, so brain stuff. Physique, high fat, Nutricore. Okay, so let's put all of this stuff up here. I wish there was a way to actually order this, but there really isn't, unfortunately. Programming manual, art of war, cards, cameras. So that'll be like photography, blueprints, rare, uncommon, rare. I've got some decent rare stuff here. Meditation is common. Where's Tommy? Uncommon. Common. Small human art maps, rare. Survival diagrams, rare. Mystery box, huh? More questions are raised than ever answered. Midday, first Saturday in August. So each one of these actually adds. So Pico Athletics, Javelin. Adaptability, 20. Creativity, 25. Focus, 25. Patience, 20. So these are added in. So the video games are actually part. That's so cool. Empathy, 3, right? So this stuff, patience, discipline, right? This all adds stats to humans when we're growing them. Effectively, that's... All right, how are we? Oh, machine's getting a little fussy. How are we doing on that ammo? Ah, there we go. Perfect. We're back up to where I was hoping to be. Power's not doing too badly. Power's still slowly recharging even though this thing is up. Memories, Mr. Terrell. You're giving them memory? Yeah, memories, Mr. Terrell. You're giving them memories? Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, listen, we're not building skin jobs here, okay? These are real, true, blue human beings that we're supposed to be creating. All right, we're just going to let that keep going, doing what it's doing. Yeah? How's our... All right, let's wait anchor. Oh, my God. Oh, look at these snurgly bastards. You're trying to escape, you pricks, but... You can always tell when it's early morning, chat. Because they're just ballsy enough to come out. Shit, look at the water. The water is literally churning with these things. Nice thing is, this all builds fuel for the ship. I was like, come at me, bruh. Bring out the depth charge. Yeah, well, because flamethrower's not going to work in water, right? But a little closer depth charges to my liking. Oh, ow, bastard. What about on this side now? Oh, you son of a biscuit. All right, how bad's the ship? 5%. That's not too bad. We got enough iron to fix the ship, so we're good. How about... all right, that seems to be all right. That's all right. Oh, this one took some damage. 2%. Okay, we're good. Right, so we're going to take all of this. All right. Yeah, we should be all right for fuel for a little bit. Replenish that 1 point. Oh. And now that we got everything that we need, we're going to back up. Boom, done. Okay. That way, we're not losing any progress here. Onward and upward to the seed vault. Oh, we got stowaways, chat. You see the three? You see those 4 little bastards on our frickin' mother truckers? All right, here we go. We're zipping along. Yeah, today on Second Amendment. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of Second Amendment fishing, okay? Just, bruh. Sometimes you have to partake in the shooting fish in a barrel, okay? That's just how we go. It's how it works. Little shooting fish in the barrel. It's fine. It's okay, chat. Don't worry about it. Love that. Today on Second Amendment fishing. Yes. That is exactly what it was. Ooh, baby. I mean, we're doing all right, though. We're on our way. I have a stinking suspicion I'm going to need something freaking larger than that to fish for that. I don't think I have anything large enough right now to actually do anything with that. What is the hell is that? There is so much stuff to explore in this game. It's kind of insane. And it is 100% legitimate Waterworld vibes. It is absolute Waterworld vibes. Can confirm. I'm just glad I haven't capsized the boat yet. Does that mean you're going to raid an oil tanker and blow it up? I mean, if you look at my boat, if you look at my ship, I'm almost the oil tanker at this point. I'm generating my own diesel fuel, so... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. You snarkly bastard. Thank God. Thank God for bullets, Chet. They call it pistol flex, but this thing is more of a an SMG than anything. Jesus, you snuggly little buggers. I don't know how, but we managed to lose two out of the 4 that were attached to the boat still. Oh, come on. Where did that other... Seriously? I was not expecting to... Man. I thought I was only going to have a problem with one of them.
The seed vault, a revered sanctuary where the very essence and memories of humanity are preserved. Treasure this moment.
By the way, trying to shoot from a moving, rocking boat, harder than it looks. This is physics, bro. Hi, Shabs. How are you doing, man? I'm sick as a dog. Ooh, that sounds freaking brutal. That does not sound fun. That is an angel. Shit. So we found out you don't fuck with those because they have 0 chill. I still don't really know what the object of angels are, but if you don't shoot at them, they won't mess with you. And, you know, everybody just gets along at that point, right? Oop. Okay, mooring lines are in. Good. Let's go and see how our ammo stores are doing down here. How are we doing? 185 rounds. All right. I think should be all right. It'll be okay. You know what? Hold on. I feel as though maybe it is time we made one of those. What do we need for that? Alloy frame 2, storage cylinder, cooling radiator, and nano mesh. Okay, so alloy frame 2, storage cell. We do need nano mesh. Okay. Cooling radiator and storage cylinder. Okay, so that's what I thought. All right, so cooling radiator and a storage cylinder. We're also going to need some ammunition. I have a suppressor barrel for it, so. Did you see they said no CitizenCon this year? I did not see that, but I do know that we're not getting the... it's no longer Invictus Week. This year it's going to be Drake Defense Con because according to the rotation, Invictus Week is actually being held in the Sol system, so which is pretty dope. I'm actually really happy to see that that's something that they're incorporating into the game. Okay, I want that to go to holster 1, right? Now, I will need one of those. I already have that, and we're going to need And we'll come over here. Where? Okay, I have some rifle slam. That's nice. And we'll grab that. Perfect. This might take a hot second. Ammo apparently for this rifle is going to take a bit. It's a big ass freaking ammo crate. All right. Edit left side. Okay. Okay. I can use this as a breacher? Dude. That seems freaking wrong on so many levels. All right, let's put the breacher. Yeah, let's put the breacher barrel on this one again. Because this the breacher barrel works really well as basically turns this into a shotgun. $145 rounds. Ooh, we're gonna be cooking in there. We are 100% going to be cooking in there, chat. Broken nematode, bioorganic. Yeah. Okay. We'll just let that run. I think I've got enough ammo for everything at this point. And we have a storm moving in. This is freaking fantastic. All right, let's see what we've got to deal with here. Gain access to the seed vault. Got a lot of robo buddies here. I don't know if I want to drop off that. That doesn't look right. All right. Anything over here? Oop, Jesus. Oxygen can. Okay, that's an oxygen container. We got some power. We got little snow. All right, definitely gonna need power. What do we got on the back? Okay, what do we got over here? All right, we got a looks like a dead angel. Whoa, 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 bro. Hold on. Did we just find... I think we found... Yeah, looks like we found our way in. Holy shit, that's going to be a hike. Got anything over on this side? Nothing on this side. Okay, let's get down here first. Broken angel. We're only getting no tech scraps out of this one, huh? I mean, that's fair. So, did they say why they weren't doing CitizenCon this year? Or just that they announced that there would be no CitizenCon? I'm kind of curious on that decision. Metal junk. Okay, yeah, scraps. I'm just trying to collect what I can and... Confused to see, huh? Jeez. Okay. Oh, wow. All right. Nothing. I could have just... Damn it. I was like, yeah, it's going to be small. I'm going to go around. No, didn't need to. All right. So we need power. Got it. Whispers within. Okay, encyclopedia. Ooh, an encyclopedia. That's gonna make us some smart kids. Hells yes. All right, so we definitely need power. Power on the roof, I think, will be the best. Yes. All right. All right, let's get some power. We need power down there, so let's get power built. Right, so we've got those three there. Let's grab an extender. An extender there. Not allowed on this surface, huh? Shiza. All right, well. If you're wondering, there is a method to my madness. Believe me, you don't need to necessarily understand it right at this exact moment, but there is a method. There's a method to all of this. Just in case of snurgly attack, we're going to do this. Close the door so I don't get jumped by anything. More commander's log. It is very red in here. So this is what I need to do. We're back into the B. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 3. And 6 of these. Okay, perfect. Close that. Put that away. That away. And... all right, here we go. Building. Should be building. They said exactly. There's going to be a lot going on at the end of this year is exactly what they say in the video, but they didn't give any other reason. So I know speculation is that we're going to have Squadron 42 the end of this year. I know that is just purely speculation. We don't have confirmation on it. But given that it's been, what, a year? 2 years since they started polish for it? That's actually pretty believable. It was already feature complete. Chapter 1 was complete. I do believe, if memory serves correctly, Squadron 42 is supposed to be three chapters. But we're guaranteed to have the first chapter, right? Okay, we got to throw some power in here. Munch on some batteries, chat. Okay, there we go. So I would say quite possibly we're looking at a release for Squadron 42. This is a pretty big deal. I know they're pushing for like more content. Like, I hope so. Well, so here's the thing. I don't have to pay extra for Squadron 42. When I initially bought my package was before they changed that. I was able to get Squadron 42, my base ship package, all all together as a combo wombo that then allows me to, well, oh, yeah, see, you snurgly bastards. I freaking knew it, bro. I freaking knew it, bro. They found me. Okay, one turbine is up and running. Second turbine's about to go. Here we go. Hell yeah. There we go. And third turbine is about to finish. Last set of blades. And that'll allow me to get power into here, which will then allow me to get power into okay, there we go. What do you think, chat? We go out, we hit them with the breach. Holy shit. God damn. That was unexpected. Fucking, oh wow. Man. That is a crazy amount of nematodes, man. Shit. That's unexpected. That's right. You guys don't like light. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Stay out there. Jesus. Oh, hey. Oh, wow. Look at all the... That was a lot of ammo they just had sitting there ready for us. How much... By the way, the rifle trace, they're fire rounds. They're combustion rounds, so... Come on, you son of a bitch. Come at me. Ask something for you, yes. Oh, shit. Holy shit, chat. You see them all? Bruh. I am glad these things don't like light, though. Hey! Get off me. You notice how they kind of look like they leave behind like this weird oil slick? Wait, you know, like, listen, bro. Stop raining on my parade right now. Jesus. They just don't stop coming. Snurgly bastards. Oop. Got myself stuck there. Is that... Are we done with these things finally? Holy God, man. Nope. Jesus Christ. Okay, come on. This is getting ridiculous. Get out of my space. I can't continue face tanking like this. It's starting to hurt too much. God damn. Holy crap. That was unexpected. I'm gonna have to make more ammo, chat. Jesus. Okay, you know what? I'm getting real tired of this. How is the sunlight not killing these assholes? These clown shoes should have already died. Y'all immune to the sun or something? Like, oh, it's a little overcast. I'm wondering if that has something to do. Okay. Well, let's go back to the boat here for a moment. And let's throw all of the extra crap into here, because that is going to be needed for, yep. Right. Fuel tanks are at least filled. Holy shit. Oh, God. What the Oops. I might have. Well, we've got almost 500 rounds of ammo. I think we're fine. Holy crap. Let's throw all of that into there first. Okay. Oh, wait, can I... How do I... Customize, page down. There we go. Okay. Container. So memories are what are required to make humans. And that's stuff like the encyclopedia, first aid, the small tree, right? Like travel journals, the video games, commander's log, stuff like that. So everything in here, this is all stuff that is required to build a human being in this game. You know what? I don't want the electric grenades. I'll take rifle trace though. Okay. Okay, that got all of that out. We got this over here. Perfect. We need a little extra. Yeah, we'll grab a little extra of this. A little bit more of that made. And we got some extra electrical cable made so we can run power and not have to worry about too much. And while that's all doing that, let's recharge. Boom, done. Beautiful. Look at that. Fantastic. Freaking go. Folks, thanks for being here. I appreciate all of you coming in and hanging out with me today. Serious. And man, this game. I don't think you guys understand. This game just... Ooh. That was a 26% hit in damage from that one simple little freaking mine. Yeah. Right, chat. It was a mine. Okay, there we go. How much? Perfect. Yes. All right. Got lots of ammo. Make sure we've got extra electrical cable. And I'll go up, make sure that we hit the health station. Actually, speaking of which... Ooh, I've got... Okay, let's freaking do this. Okay, one more into that. 5 into power management. Perfect. Yep, and yep, perfect. All right, let's see if we can get these power cables run so we can actually get into the seed vault here. Sons of... Get off my boat. Jesus. Sir, all I want is just a moment's peace, you know? Just a moment's peace, chat. Back up. 29 minutes ago, perfect time for backup. All right. Here we go. Where are you all coming from? Holy shit, these things are like freaking... These things are worse than cockroaches. I mean, you'd think I killed enough of these things, right? I feel like I sure have. All right. God damn. Is that everything? Are we shit done now or what? Okay, that one's fine. So we're gonna run you into there. You to there. And you to there, and then we'll grab that. Down to there. And that to there. It looks janky, I know. And you know what? I am perfectly okay with this. Oh, thank God we've got power. All right. Well, one problem solved. Get our scraps done here first. Hoo-wee. Couch pillow. So someone was sleeping in here when apparently humans were still alive or tried to hide out. The crazy part is like, so not everyone was able to get out. So I'm like, I'm very curious how this all works. We've got power. Oh, you snurgly bastards. I see you now. Yeah, it's sunny now. You guys can't be out here. You don't like it. You don't like the sunshine, do you? Oh. So I think shit. I did not want to be in the water. I don't want to be in the water. God damn it. Oh God, these things are so quick in the freaking water, man. They're so dangerous. These things are so freaking dangerous in the water. Like, they just come out of nowhere, man. They come out of nowhere. They just completely and totally freaking mug you the entire time. I just happened to notice that there was like... Wow, there's so much stuff in here. Hell yeah. Moses, huh? Oh. Loomis series number 2. Oh. All right. Oh. This thing just blows through freaking rounds so fast. Can I actually? I can, and I have. Fantastic. Let's recharge. Holy crap. Bruh. Okay, perfect. I think we should be all right. Now, that does look a little janky, and you know, normally under a lot of other circumstances, I'd be kind of like, no, I'm not touching that. Bro. Squirmy little bastard literally came at me. Can we get in this way now? We can. Fantastic. I love it. Only thing I don't... Oh my god. I'm like, where's the lights, dude? Here we go. Okay. Huh. Moses. Humanity's future secured, huh? Can we... I guess no. Apparently we cannot take out the statue. All right, let's go up to the top. Whoa. I should be able... You know what? Hold on. It is raining an awful lot here, and I feel like the game is intentionally trying to prevent me from completing something here. And that makes me more curious. I remember there was a ladder up the backside of the elevator shaft. So, see what's up the top of the shaft, shall we? An office with a glass floor? Dude, what? It is literally a glass floor. There's nothing. What? Why? That makes no sense. That makes almost zero sense to me. Why would you have this? Chat, why did... I mean, I get it. You know, somebody wanted secret office, but bro... That feels like the worst place to have an office. All right, well, that gave us a whole lot of nothing, so we're gonna go down. Well, no. I didn't want to go back up. I wanted to go down. I wanted you to stop. There it is. Stop. Holy shit, that's deep. Okay, well, down we go. This is deep, bro. Why are the lights not on down here? Shit. Oh, crap. Different kind of flood. Yeah, pretty much. I would say there are definitely similarities. Okay, so we have no power all the way. What is preventing power from getting down here? I swear to God, if there... Okay, well, I mean... Fuck. At least they don't like light. So at least there's that much. These things don't like light. I feel like this would be the perfect spot to be using a flamethrower, chat. Yeah, this 100% feels like a flamethrower kind of situation. We have not built a flamethrower yet, mainly because I have not built the petrol creation station yet. Where are you, snurgly bastard? Oh, you guys can kind of fly too? That's kind of... Okay, listen, that's just cheating. Shit, they're everywhere down here too, bro. How am I supposed to get power down here? This is ridiculous, man. Oh, great. That's awesome. Love this. Love this for us, chat. This place is just like a freaking snurgle fest. Absolute goddamn it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, total 100% snurgle fest. Ooh. Oh, you sneaky bitch. What did you think? Nah. Nah, you thought I was gonna let you stay there? Bro. A freaking chance. Oh shit, we're out of ammo. Ooh, wow. You know you burn through it when. Okay, this is problematic. This is officially a bug hunt, chat. Can confirm. I don't know how I'm getting power down here. What a pain in the backside that's gonna be. Oof. All right, I think maybe it is quite possibly time to build a petrol generator and get ourselves a flamethrower. What do you think, chat? Flamethrower time? Actually, if I'm going to do a flamethrower, I'm going to need that stuff. So we're going to hang on to that. Okay. Holy crap. That is going to be very much more difficult and make things far more complicated than I was expecting. We'll throw all that in there. We'll get rid of this and that. This stopwatch. Okay, yeah. More high fat. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah. And that can go into there. That. Confuse the seed. Dazzle. Hull, black, white, hard angles, high contrast, no symmetry. Don't clean it up. Sharp lines on. I mean, okay. Fair. There we go. I can't leave my, listen, we all know you can't leave your cord hanging out, right? In some places it's considered rude, so. You're going to need flamethrower. I need 2 alloy frame. Oof. 2 alloy frame. 1 connector port. Okay, so 2 with you. No. Okay. Connector port, storage cylinder, cooling radiator, nanomesh. Okay, connector port, storage cylinder, nanomesh, and cooling radiator. Okay. And petrol resource backpack. Throw that on there too. All right, so we'll let that do what it's doing. You know what? This seems like a pretty good spot to build a petrol generator, so let's do that here. Where is the small petrol generator? All right, so that's got that. Wait, what? What am I missing here? Storage cylinder, connector ports, alloy. How did I? Interesting. Apparently, I also need a compression pump. Okay, well, we'll do that and then try to figure out what the hell happened to my... Okay, so that's done. What am I missing? Nanomesh, cooling radiator, storage cylinder, connector. Okay. I need an alloy frame. Need a connector port. And I need a storage cylinder. All right, now it's making the flamethrower. Backpack. That is supposed to be a backpack. All right, we will throw all of this into there. And where's the switch? Oh, on switch. All right. And... oh, all right. So, shit. I think I'm gonna need a tank. All right, so let's do. Where's the petrol tank? Diesel, petrol. Holy shit! This thing is freaking huge, bro. Wait, I can... hold on. What the... dude, I can... okay, that's actually kind of dope. I can build on the walls. Oh, this just opens so much more up now. Holy crap. 1, 2, 1, 1. That... chat. I can put a tank on the wall? Are you kidding me? Are you like actually kidding me with this right now? I can mount my fuel storage on the wall. Okay, we'll put that. Okay, listen, start. I'm hoping this is... yeah, let's go. We're making fuel, chat. All right, so we have this. Oh, I can only go where the bolt rifle. Shit. All right, so the bolt rifle. I'll take the ammo out for that. Oh, there we go. Okay, so as you can see, it's filling up my backpack right now. It's a little slow, but we have a flamethrower now. And I think the flamethrower is going to make life considerably easier down in the depths there of the seed vault to clear some of this out. So I figure getting this filled. Uh-oh. Don't. No. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we want to grab that. And then I want to connect that to my flamethrower. All right, perfect. How much fuel? Okay, so the flamethrower can be filled independently. That's good to know. Definitely good to know. All right, I would like to connect that. Oh, okay, now we're connected to the backpack. So, now that we've got this, let's grab us... You know what, let's do pistol shard. I don't know what the shard... It says it's for soft targets, but... So it says it's for soft targets, which hopefully means that it should work against all our little snurgly buddy boys down there. I just want to grab a couple of extra. I want to make sure I've got the ammo for this. All right, power's good. Probably daytime by now. So we have a flamethrower now. So this is definitely going to make a big difference. Let's wait for 2 more and then we'll head out. We're gonna head back down that elevator. We're gonna see what's happening down at the bottom there. And we're gonna take a flamethrower to the area because yeah. We're not playing. I don't have the time. Okay, we're good. Let's go. It is daylight. Holy Jesus. Okay, well, the thing is, we need this will provide us with material to make more fuel for the flamethrower, so this is actually good. This turns out to be great. It's a little overcast, so that's why they're out during the day, folks. You notice how they're kind of burning? Like they're not totally burning, but they're kind of burning. All right, so we're gonna I'm just gonna fill that up. We'll grab more of this. Done. All right, now we're good. Let's go. Slightly overcast, a little rainy. These things seem to thrive on that. We're just gonna run in and get ourselves in here. Say hello to my little friend. All right, flamethrower time. We're gonna go barbecue something. About time we got prepared for a little flambe. You know what I mean? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it gets a little overheated, though. That's problematic. Oh, so... excuse me? Not sure I really like the shards. Not a fan. This, on the other hand, way more effective. Yeah, well, we're definitely going to clean up with being able to make some fuel now. Uh-oh. Wow, I already blew through the fuel in the tank. Holy crap, this thing goes through fuel fast. That's problematic. So the shards are basically, it's almost like it uses glass instead. But the issue... like, as you can see, it just... Okay, so I'm going to be the first one to say I do not like how this ammo works. The shard ammo is kind of trash. Not a fan. Oh, you bastards. Yeah, shard ammo kind of sucks. All right, so shard ammo, terrible. Absolute freaking hot trash. Don't recommend. Yeah, we're definitely at the kill it with fire stage. Absolutely. The problem is fire goes fast. Wanders back in. How goes it? Yes, we are at the kill it with fire. Unfortunately, yeah, fire, while effective, also seems to be complicated to maintain for lengthy periods of time. Oh, what the f... No, nope. Sir, I swear to God. Yo, what is this? This place is like freaking Night of the Living. This is like my nightmare. Wow. These things are so prolific, man. This is some kind of freaking nightmare, I'm telling you. It never ends. I'm glad I'm a robot, because otherwise, jeez. All right, yeah, we're gonna back up now, because this seems like the smart decision. Gang's all here, swarms of nastiness. Yeah, there are snurglies everywhere. Okay, so shard ammo sucks. We're not trying that. Listen, that was a failed experiment, okay? Oh, I have so much more of it. Okay. Oh, at least I got plenty of stuff to fuel the freaking creation of petrol. Okay, so yeah, let's go back to regular ammo because that is terrible. Specialized for soft targets with minor area damage. So much plastic on that shot. It reminds me of my Tokura. Wow. Yeah, give me my rubbers. Oh, it uses That's better. Yeah, I am reclaiming all of that. Like, bro, give me my materials back. I just want standard old-fashioned ass freaking ammunition, all right? That's it. That's all I want. Just give me old-fashioned ammo. There we go. Perfect. See? No, ship is rocking. That is 100% the boats. If the boats are rocking, don't come a-knocking. Okay, so we're gonna... Okay, I want to grab the cable off of that, and I want to plug it in there. Okay. I would actually... No. We want to fill the backpack, please. Okay, backpack is filled. Perfect. Grab that. And then we... connect to the flamethrower. Flamethrower refills. Okay, yes. So the flamethrower is actually filling off the backpack right now. I'm going to have to refill that backpack, though. I think that's what ended up happening. Oh, we're about to run out of room. The machine's about to get real angry. There we go. Okay, we got that fixed. Solved. All right, I want to grab the cable off of that, and we're going to plug it back into there, and then I am going to... Okay, and we'll connect that back. All right, we should be good. How are we doing? All right, 168 rounds of flex. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, come on. The game is literally having a go at me, isn't it? I would like to take all of that. Thank you. 13. Perfect. I'm going to drop that back down. We go down here. We're going to consult the Oracle, being the recycler. Boy, howdy. And we'll throw all of that in there as well. Perfect. Okay, that gets us making some more fuel. Just give me my stuff, man. So apparently I can collect carbon monoxide or CO2 off of that, which would be really nice. I don't know why it keeps like trying to take my cable. Like stop. It's like, bro, just stop. Okay, how much fuel we got in that thing? 85 liters. Okay, perfect. Is that it? And we'll throw that in there. And hopefully... this, as soon as I just came to realize something... As soon as we got the flamethrower and we have a cable permanently attached to us, now all of a sudden everything and its brother. Holy shit. The frickin' Snurgly Fest. Alright. We're good. Time to go light something else up. So yeah, definitely not drunk. This is taking way longer than I was expecting it to, and we have no power anywhere past that point. So I haven't been able to figure out why. It is kind of strange. I have a sneaking suspicion. Ah, you son of a bitch. I got you that time, you bastard. Freaking knew it. I freaking knew it, bro. Yep. Nah, you're not getting away from me this time, you son of a bitch. Where are you? No quarter now, you bastard. Where'd you... Ooh, you snurgly prick. Actually, I got something for your ass. Uh-huh. How you like them apples? When in doubt, get the torch. Hans, bring some Flammenwerfen. Hans, bring me the torch. Oh, I see you over here. Hey, you think I'll let you get... Hell no. You think this is democracy? Nope. I don't need you and your bullshit. Oh, you son of a bitch. Where? Want to play fucking around? Fine. These things now want to play FAFO. That's what's happening here. That is legit what is now currently happening. These things are playing FAFO. They're somewhat intelligent too, and that's terrifying because they're like... Dude, these things are trying to get away. They're terrified of light. And they will defend themselves too, right? Like it's kind of... Wow. They're... Yeah. At least because of the sound, it is somewhat easier to find them. I swear to God, if you don't get them all, they like just. Did you happen to notice these things just reproduce like crazy? Like, it is insane. I'm almost sure that they're like self-replicating, much like amoeba, like single cell creatures, right? They're like bunnies. Hi, Rudy. I mean, kind of, but man. Okay, we got a little bit. Holy shit. Look at them all outside. God damn, that is gross. Oh, I see you. Uh-huh. That's starting to give some credence to my thought process that these things replicate like amoeba. They just split themselves off and grow. Right. This area's... Oh, God damn. Of course. Of course it's not over. Why would... Oh, Jesus. All right, you know what? Hold on. Get wrecked, nerd. Get out of here. Oh, more of you bastards? So we already found out the shard ammo is absolutely freaking useless, which is a shame. Come here, you freaking nematode little bastard. Oh, you're getting feisty now, huh? Trying to fight back. Whoa, and whoa. I don't think you guys understand. Fear the Reaper, bitches. Holy okay, that's it. Nope. Oh, you suck. Wow, there's always one managed to slip by. How did it basically endure getting barbecued like all of its meat friends? And oh, you dirty. I am not. No. We're not playing that game, bro. Hell no. We're starting to run a little shy on ammo here. More high nuts, like 5 freaking nuts life over here streaking. Whoa. Okay, I got something extra special for you. Uh-huh. Okay, so we're just all right, so I need to get power into here, but how in the frack? Okay, I can open this from this side. That's good. So, I'm gonna heal up. We'll grab that and do a backup, which it's been 15 minutes. So, yeah, there we go. Okay, that works. So, we need to get power down here. Shit. Oh my God. Chad, I don't want to bring power down here. Dude, do you have any idea how many power cables I'm going to need now? I swear to God, if I hear any more weird ass creepy crawly things in here, so I'm going to have to bring cables all the way. Where did you? No. No. Holy hell, bro. Like I said, these things are like freaking, they're like amoeba. Like single cell freaking organisms. It just... Get out of here. Go, no. Holy shit, stop multiplying. Are you done? Please let that be all of it. Oh, for the love of God. All I really need to do is, I think all I really need to do is get lights down here and burn all of this out. Sweet Christmas. That's a freaking nightmare. It's like the never-ending respawn. Just never freaking stops. I mean, great. We've got fuel, like, coming out of our fuel now because of all of this, but holy sir. Hey, we need lights down here badly because this is ridiculous. I am fighting a losing battle with these things because I just can't keep up with them. So we've got to get light, power and light down here. All right. You have... No. Oh, hell no. No. Oh, you son of a... Ah, you got some daylight on you. Good. Eat it. Freaking... Holy... Oh, my God. Oh God. Well, thank God we just backed up, huh? That's 3 deaths today. All right, let's try this again. Only this time I'm gonna stand in the middle so I don't die. I'm not even sure how the hell that happened. That was so freaking weird, man. That should not have happened that way. I was like, how in the hell did I end up like in the middle of the platform, off the middle of the platform? All right, perfect. All right, daylight. Wonderful. I can work with this. Okay, come on, Robo friend. Robo buddy's got to come with me. And we'll throw all of this into there. Perfect. Get that going. Okay, polyurethane, gold. What do we got? Copper, carbon fiber. Carbon fiber is important, honestly. Oh, shit, no. Right. Recharged. Man. Yeah. Good Lord. What I think I'm gonna end up having to do is tonight, I think I'm gonna take care of some of the like getting power set up. So that way when we come back into this tomorrow, I will already have power source connected and ready to go. That way we can actually get into the Prometheus seed vault. Now, the one thing I've actually come to realize... Oh, nice. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's fuel for the flamethrower. So we're definitely at a point now where we're burning through... I'm burning through an obscene amount of ammunition, and I don't think the fuel backpack that I have on me right now is actually strong enough. Now, that being said, we do currently have Univolt. There we go. Petroflow. That's, you know what? Let's throw 2 points into that. That is a bigger tank. Hell yeah. CS-17 Courier Skimmer. Complete the quest. Complete quest the isolation to unlock. Okay. Depth glow. Lazarus. Oh, I can make. Okay. Yes. Muscle fortification. Okay. That's needed to grow humans. Petrol engine cylinder. We don't have a petrol engine, but Lumamax. Typhoon, huh? Electric engine cylinder super booster. Diesel engine cylinder super booster. 360 standing light. I almost feel like that might be worthwhile. How many points? We got 7. That's 2. All right, we're going to throw 3 into that. 3 into that. And I didn't I did grab the tank. Okay, voltage minimizer. Okay, you know what? Let's just start with some of the single things that I only have 1 point, so I might as well. I'm just gonna throw all actually no. Half the points into that and the other 10 into power management. Minus 35% consumption. I feel like that's actually really good. What do we got here? Let's grab the cable off the flamethrower and throw it up to there. We will make sure that is flowing directly into... Yes. Get that refilled, and then we'll fill the tank again. I think we'll stick with the small tank for now, even though I've unlocked the larger tank. Oh my goodness. Okay, and we that. Wait a minute. Okay, we want to grab the cable off the flamethrower, thank you, and put it onto there. Holy crap. then I want to... Nope, no. Back on there. It is connected. Okay, fuel tank is filled. Good. And last but not least, we're gonna need more ammo. Holy sh! I am burning through so much freaking ammunition. It's ridiculous, man. I was not expecting to go through this much ammo trying to do this. The boat is rocking. Just remember, if the boat's a rocking, don't come a knocking. Daylight. All right. Hopefully, it's not raining though. Oh, thank God. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do the physics thing. Oop. Because I have one mooring line, so we're okay there. All right, Robo Buddy, you're coming with me. Hate to do it to you, sir, but you and your brethren are now scrap components for me to break down and turn into important things like power conduit cables and, you know, routing blocks and all the other good stuff that we need to get this complex up and running, because sweet merciful heavens. And before we get too far, 90%. That's not too bad. Nope. That one's taking a little bit of damage though. That, wow. How was that so freaking mangled? Jesus. What about this? We good? No, that's good. All right. Let's make sure that that's fine. But you. Engine is fine. Electric engine is fine. All of this seems to be good. Yep. You're fine. All right, perfect. All of this is good. So the object here is to get power. Now, trying to get power into this place so far has been somewhat difficult. That is a... How the frack did you get up there, sir? There are no ladders on the side of the... Right, okay, so we're gonna have to do this pretty much like this. And we're just gonna drop down here like so. And we'll put that there like so. Okay, as you can see, this is such, wow, this is gonna be, what a mess, man. But if this is how we got to do it, this is how we do it. What else? Oh, we got a couple of robo buddies down here. All right. I mean, that's fair. Okay. So now that we've got the extenders all the way down, now we got to climb back up with the cables and hope we have enough. We've got 144 meters of cable. I'm hoping we've got enough. And if we don't, well, then I don't know what to say. Because holy Hannah. Sir, no. Get off freaking ladder. Thank you. Jesus. Boy, this is not how I saw my day going. We've been running. We're like pro level electrical at this point. We're spooling cable out at unprecedented levels right now. You know, this is actually going considerably faster than I thought it would. So there is that. This is going faster than I thought it would. Way faster. And to Sleepy's point, yes, to a certain degree, this is literally turned into has literally turned into satisfactory. Like, only this is to try to redo some kind of population for human. Oh, are you kidding me? All right, well, this is what we're going to do. We're going to zip across here like freaking, like we're insane. I'm going to pop in here. I'm going to close that. Oh, I don't need to do that. We can drop that. We are going to reconnect. Zoe, hi. How are you? How's your day? Everyone, make sure you say hi to Mom. Sure. Do you think the little one's going to be able to handle that without, like, completely losing her stuff? This is valid. All right, there we go. All right, how much fuel do we have in there? We got 115 liters. The flamethrower is full. Tank is full. Okay, I'd say we are pretty well ready to rock and roll for tomorrow. I'm gonna throw that in there. We'll put the human-related memory stuff in there. Sniper locks, huh? Oh, I don't know about that, but, you know, hey, I will. Batteries. Okay. Oh, that is a human memory. There. And we still have electrical cable. I'm just about ready to wrap up. Okay. Fantastic. Everything's off. You know what? Before we do that, let's go back upstairs. One last hit. Oh my God. Look at the freaking nematodes, man. Those things are... Ugh. There's so many of... I did not need that one. I needed this one. It's the backup station we need. Okay. Yep. Ooh, Fast hands. All right. Perfect. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much over on YouTube. To those of you who've been here, hanging out in the stream, watching things, and, throwing down in the conversation. Thank you so much for your subscribes. Thank you for the likes. Thanks for throwing down the nice comments with the, in the content as we've been putting things out, especially. I've been a little lax this week with the short form. I do promise we will get back into it. It's just lately I'm trying to find a balance because you can overdo short form content. So I'm trying to find a balance between like, what is a good time? I'm basically parsing the numbers from like the last 3 weeks, trying to figure out, hey, what worked, what didn't, what times worked, what times didn't, and just trying to figure things out, a pattern that works best for me, that is sustainable so I don't end up burning out. Twitch, thank you so much for your follows. Thank you for subs, resubs, and gifting subs. Thank you for the bits. As always, thanks for dropping the tippity tips. Let's see who we've got on deck currently over on Twitch. YouTube, I'm sorry. Y'all need better raiding because right now it is almost impossible to properly raid. And you know what? Is everybody taking the week off this week? I swear to God, everybody's taking the week off this week. What the hell? What the hell? Everyone's taking the week off. All right, I mean, nothing I can do about that. Y'all go find somebody. Hang out. Go show them a little bit of love. Give them kisses. Give them the smoochies, chat. All right? Go give them the smoochies. I will see you back here tomorrow. We're going to pick up where we just left off. I'll do a little bit of the background stuff, break some stuff down, collect a whole bunch of like stupid amounts of material so we can just build things as we need them and go. Have a wonderful Thursday night. I'll see you back here for Friday's stream. Cheers, everybody.